Yo, it's me, Enigmon. Oh, okay, thank God the music is starting. I was about to say that once again we have no music at the beginning. But it seems to be coming back. But also, let me check. What is the... How do we have the audio? Okay, it's correct. Good. Let me quickly set up my thingies and we... What? Huh? And we will begin. SNEZHNAYA is waiting. Alright. I did claim a couple things. I did like a little survey and that was really annoying. Because they do it so often that I just had enough of it. Let's get rid of all the exclamation marks and we will do other stuff then. Wait, but that's good though. I don't want to get rid of this. Let's just use these, fuck it. Go. Okay. Oh. All right. What do we have to click here? We have Miliastra stuff. I guess I'll click it just to get rid of that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. We have the events page. Okay. Yeah, we know that. We do know that.
All geared up.
Yeah, free Alyosha. We do know that. Test runs I will do in a second. Yep. Okay. Let's unlock the battle pass. Beautiful. Here I am not pulling for Odette, so we don't need to worry about anything here. I am skipping Odette, so you know, no problems there. New domain, oh, new echoes. Yeah, I don't care that much. Yeah, new guide for new story. All right.
Gosh, all I could think about is D-Luke.
How much do? Oh fuck, my stamina's capped. And I have 5. Fuck. This wait. Let me quickly, very briefly. I'll do 2 runs of this. To do the dailies now. Oh, we don't have fate points. Never mind. I can't do them anyway. Shit. I guess we'll do. Oh, we won't get SNEZHNAYA. I guess we will get some stuff through just doing the Archon quest and stuff. So I guess that's all right. That's fine. Okay, let's do these test runs, shall we? I think that'd be a good idea. Let's do Alyosha first. Let's do, you know, 4 stars first, as per usual. Also, you have no idea how excited I am. Like, so much. What does he even do? Any of these marked opponents then be hit by the final strike of his normal attack by his skill. What the fuck? Who the hell is Tugarin? Okay. So he needs to do the final hit. Oh, okay. Oh, that's weird. Okay. We'll see. Well, let me look at him. Okay. All right. What is his idol? Well, it will be faster if I look like this. Oh, he brings the doggy. What is he eating? What is that? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, what is the other one? Will you do it? Also, they're giving me Sandron. Okay. I don't want to see the dog one. What is your other? Oh wait, the other one is him reloading at the gun. They showed that in the trailer. That's gotta be his thingy, right? Oh, Aleshi, we can just.
Your drink.
Sigurd, back!
I don't know if they want me to tap or hold his attack. I assume it's hold and I just tapped it, but...
Come on, keep up.
Hi Cody, hello.
How tired?
Dude, SNEZHNAYA is actually so fucking fun. Wait, that was 25 enemies? What the... I have SNEZHNAYA's weapon because I lost my 50-50 while going for Citlalis. I might genuinely pick up SNEZHNAYA on her rerun. Because I got to use her in the theater and it was kind of fucking fun, man. I'm not gonna lie. What do you do, Odette? Stellar conduct. Okay, alright. Let's see, trigger stellar conduct. So what, do I E? And then I... And, oh, and swirl. Use elemental skill. Well, I used it, so I'll just use the burst. Yeah, that's a pretty one. Oh.
Together, pirouette.
Oh, she has like a double skill. Okay. Okay, okay, I see, I see. SNEZHNAYA again?
Yeah.
I can switch.
Gotcha.
Enhanced animal. A spot of tea time entertainment. Yeah. Come on, keep up. Witness.
What was that?
Swan's grace.
Oh.
What a joke! Animal hypostasis. Walks of the snowflakes. Shadow me. Let's test my hypothesis.
Yeah. Damn. Okay. Okay. I see. I see you, game. What is it about... Okay, yeah, I get the stellar swirl, I think. Oh, they have like a... What the fuck? Like the Leshy's heart. He didn't even do that because I exploded him. Can root themselves into recovery. Oh, they can heal? Ugh. Okay. When his brooding is disrupted, any pyro affecting it will also deal a small amount of damage. Okay. Okay, I see. So they want us to burn them. Okay. Oh, Meliastra, sure, I'll click that. I'm not buying anything, but I'll click it. Okay, I cannot do my dailies because we don't have fate points. So hopefully we get some while doing SNEZHNAYA, and we'll get happy. Also, our team, standard freeze plus Pyro Traveler just for immersion. They're not here because they're good at the thing. I mean, I used them with the fucking Narcissus blade, okay? And we just do what we gotta do for immersion, alright? That being said, what is this? Oh, yeah, I know. Do you want? I know how to do quests. Yes, SNEZHNAYA, very cool. Oh, it's just gonna fucking be there, huh? Alright. I guess I'll do focused experience just in case. I guess we can do that. We have to talk to Paimon somewhere. Oh, in the... Wait, I actually want to see how big is Snedge. It's like up here somewhere. Oh, ew! Ah, ew! What is that? Ew! I don't... Oh no! I don't like this. How big is this? Oh, okay. Pretty sizable. 5 statues? What the hell? Okay. Well, but we will go... Oh wait, actually, wait. I couldn't do the expedition. That is something I can do real quick. Wait, how long till the ads play on Twitch? Oh, like 20 minutes. Okay, let's just start then. That's fine. If we have 20 minutes, we can start. Dude, I'm so excited. You have no idea. Mm-hmm.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of SNEZHNAYA.
You're just gonna say that, huh?
Planning? And what does she need the nosies? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting me to find there?
We're mentioning that too?
SNEZHNAYA still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive.
Paimon, you're gonna die. You're fucking dying, dude. What are you saying?
Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
It's sure been a long time coming. True. 6 years. 6 years, man. But it is not the end. But it has been 6 years. Oh, what? No, wrong button.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea
We did.
monsters, defeated creations of the gods,
We did.
faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss.
We did.
Heck, we've even been to the moon!
We have. Yeah.
All that experience under our belts. How could we be any more prepared?
I don't think SNEZHNAYA can top the, like, the... I mean, I'm sure it will be, like, more fun to be there and all, but I don't think it can top the... how grand it is that we went to the fucking moon. Like, it's one thing going from a nation to nation, but going to the moon? I don't think anything can beat that, realistically. That's, like, such an insane thing to do. You know? It is fucking crazy. Thanks for the pat dog, Paimon.
Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
Is...
What about me?
Whoa, Bina,
Do
what
I
the
get a
fuck?
call out?
Where did you come from? Holy shit, bro.
Ooh! Columbina? Huh, you kinda snuck up on us there.
How did you know I was here? I think she can just know anything that's going on and not right.
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time!
This time?
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off.
Oh.
I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to SNEZHNAYA. She must be busy.
We'll meet her there.
She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Like to hear them?
Yes, actually.
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it!
If they're heading to SNEZHNAYA, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in SNEZHNAYA.
Oh, they have these here too. I forgot they added this during the Sumeru thing. But you're really gonna explain to me the Fatui? Wait, the old ones are here too. They have the ones from the or from the Sumeru. Bro, why? I don't think these will be relevant, like, at all. I guess it just keeps everything up till this point. Huh. I do know who the Fatui are, though.
Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her.
Yeah.
The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance.
Why is it cutting out?
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
What? How does that... What?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
I can't really promise
You have to
that.
read between the lines with Zentrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today,
Oh,
I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
what does Llama have to do with it?
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
True. If friends don't keep score.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Oh, we're not gonna see the send-off? Oh, I thought we will see it. What? Wha- Dude. You're just gonna put me here? Just like that? I didn't even get to walk.
Pure white as far as the eye can see.
Dude, it is pretty, man.
So pretty.
It is damn pretty.
Give up.
Right, let me build up. Okay. Ever Winter Without Mercy. I can't believe that's the title of the first act, bro. How far in are we? Dude, but what if I wanted to go from here? Is there even a way? It looks like there isn't even a way. Wait, I need to check. I genuinely... Fuck SNEZHNAYA. I need to know. Oh, that's just the pebbles from Nodcry. How do you normally reach this?
Let's go.
Shut up, Paimon. You just have to swim here? Yes. Dude, the music! Can I crank that more? I don't think so. Yeah, no, everything is maxed out, dude. Dude. Mint. Our first SNEZHNAYA mint. Wait, I know what I can do. I'm gonna close my window. That will help with background noise. Wait. There we go. Okay. I am ready. Oh yeah, also for anybody curious, there's one thing that I saw on SNEZHNAYA, and it's everybody being annoying or annoyed by the pin system that they added, the like co-op thingy. Luckily, I have found out how to turn it off, so as soon as I can, I will do that, because damn, it's gonna be annoying as fuck. Why is stuff cutting out? I have something running in the back. I don't want anything to ruin my fun here. Wait, I'll close this.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in SNEZHNAYA now.
This is the sign, not the fucking mountains of ice. I'm on. You're so stupid, bro.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere.
Chest.
No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Wait, I can't open it. What? Bro. You know what? They start this off with this light-hearted beginning, as if we're starting our journey. Imon's about to, like, immediately get sick, isn't she?
I got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna
Cryo sigil. Our first sigil. A sigil that serves as a sign of recognition from the frost and snow of SNEZHNAYA. Oh boy. Come on. Move your ass. This is like the beginning of the game, where you have to follow Paimon to the statue of Venti. At the very beginning. Bears!
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes.
Sure, man.
If we...
She closed her eyes. Paimon, you can't even fucking take a picture, bro. Oh, wait. Let me move myself a little. Bro can't even take a normal picture.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Whoa, wait a sec. Paimon sees something.
What?
Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage!
Yeah, but it's like fucked up. I walk up to the bear. The bears are friendly? I really thought they would like fuck me up. Is that a new material? Snowball flower. A charming flower with a spherical cluster of petals. When snow settles upon it, the entire bloom looks like a tiny snowball. Huh. I mean, it is a train. Oh, even tracks.
SNEZHNAYA has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
Don't ask me, bro.
It's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
This never happened in Notcry. If you're cold, come a little closer. True.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather.
Huh?
It's hard to describe, but
Oh.
Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kinda dizzy too.
Why is SNEZHNAYA having this effect on Paimon? This is like, I've been wondering this ever since they showed that Paimon is like sick in SNEZHNAYA. And I genuinely cannot come up with an idea. Like, I can't, you know? I assume we'll find out, but like, holy shit, like what's going on? Did we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
She's gonna die. Well, don't push yourself, okay? Yeah.
Yep, sure thing. SNEZHNAYA, here we come!
Dude, she even sounds really like tired. I don't like this, man. Paimon. Oh, I'm freezing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I want these. No, it's just pine cones, but I want them. I should probably hurry a bit because I'm literally freezing.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Oh, it's like pushing me backwards. Best wait for Paimon. Paimon! Come on, dude. Though I guess she is sick right now. Due to something. We don't know what.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew.
Dude, this entrance is insane.
Storm.
Dude, what is this gate? Oh, a cutscene already? Ass. They give you these angles. They gave you an angle full to mean ass, but yet we need a bubble while swimming, bro. Come on. Did I just fall off a bridge? What? That was such a low angle, yet they need to put a bubble for swimming, bro. Like, it just pisses me off.
What is this place?
Am I... What the fuck? Damn, I fell.
Where's Paimon?
Or...
I need to find her. Fast!
Then stop walking. Oh, there we go. Where the fuck am I?
Paimon? Paimon!
It's like frozen plants, maybe? Oh man, the music. Ooh.
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Stuck. Investigate. Oh. Dude. The music already a banger. Oh. Dude, this is like the last patch in Star Rail.
Carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
I'm about to enter the Shadow Realm, aren't I?
Is this an answer from this world?
Yes. Yes, Lamine, it is. Oh, I actually have to climb this shit? Okay. Yeah, go, go, go. What is that? Strange device.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model.
Oh, it's a miniature Kresnik's torch?
It's
Okay.
definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
What the fuck is Paimon? Another chest? Oh, how many?
A reward on the road. What was that strange sound? I can't
Oh.
tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
I think that's, if I recall correctly from like the trailer and all, this should be the Hyperborean little thing, earpiece thing, right? Oh yeah, it is. It literally is.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
It already knows I'm a descender? Also, it seems like it wanted to say transcender. And not a descender. Is it like transcending fate? Is that what I mean? Because it has no effect on us? Could be. That could be the but wow. The eve of tomorrow, though. Wait, can you say the name of yourself again?
Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
Oh, it's just grey. Okay, I like the color. I'll remember.
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
Influence of what? What the hell is going on, dude? I already have so many questions, bro. What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must...
What in the Honkai Star Rail? Like, genuinely.
Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
So you weren't born like this.
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status.
Aww.
Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment.
What does that mean? What is tomorrow? Dude. What do you mean reach tomorrow? I'm sorry, but I cannot stop thinking about Honkai Star Rail because of this. Because I'm furious. Just the see you tomorrow flashbacks all over again. Please stop saying it.
Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective.
Okay.
I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks. I will accept it, dude. I want this. What the fuck is the tomorrow, though? Wait, let's think about it. Let's think. What could be the tomorrow? I mean, fuck, I hate doing this, but like, it kind of was the case in Genshin for all. We know Teyvat is very cyclical, right? We know that. And once again, it's just like Amphorius, but in Amphorius, tomorrow is supposed to be like the next cycle. So maybe this is also a thing. What the fuck? I will try stop thinking about Honkai Star Rail. And I will try to think about it separately, but it's really hard when they literally use the same wording. From the get-go, they're like, what is going on? Wow. So is this like a can I measure people's power level now?
Wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Bro, why do we have a fucking AI assistant in Genshin? What the fuck? You can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
The Traveler.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty Ark floats.
What? Dude, you cannot start this in this way, man. We just got here. We just got here. Also, I missed ads. I completely forgot because my timer doesn't play for the first ones. I'm so sorry. But dude, you can't just imagine skipping to this, bro. Imagine you beat Mondstadt and you just skip everything to this. Imagine you just do that. Genuinely. Like, I hate the skip to the newest story feature so badly. Cause like, you're just ruining the whole fucking game for yourself. Like, what's the point of playing at that point? I mean, if you don't care about the story, sure. But if you do, like, why would you never, like, why? Dude, what the fuck? An empty orc. Teyvat means orc, right? I'm not crazy about it. I'm pretty sure Teyvat means orc. Or something like that. I mean, we know from all the teasers that the devs gave us that this eye is a Hyperborean tech. What the fuck were Hyperboreans doing, man? What is going on?
I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land.
Oh.
I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential.
Could this eye be the sword that we're getting?
You must survive and
But the
reunite
name
with your
doesn't match
companion.
up. The name doesn't match up, so... They live. Fuck. How to remove a prime ice construct. Tap on Fab Vision. Whatever that means. To enter the build prime ice mode. When a preview blueprint overlaps existing prime ice or a prime ice construct, the affected item will be marked. Okay, I think I can get that.
You may now execute the command.
What's T?
Use it to.
Oh, wait, no, we gotta read this. A strange mechanism you encountered in an abandoned station. It often appears in the form of a monocle. It seems to have many convenient functions. Okay.
In the path and obtain
T.
prime ice units.
Oh, actually, I need to do this. Wait, I'm pretty sure here. Okay. I turn this off. That will make sure that stuff from other players doesn't pop up in my world, because I don't want these stupid text things that people can pop up. Okay.
Prime
Aim.
account has been updated.
Oh. Okay. Alright. So can I break the... Okay, yeah, I can build a cube. Can I break
You
this
may
then?
now execute the command build. Use it
Oh,
to
and
create
I can
prime ice
collect
constructs
materials
just
for
across the
myself to
door.
craft with. Ah, I see. Okay. Cube. This reminds me kinda of I haven't played the game obviously, but the
I'll keep this close.
or Tears of the Kingdom, the Zelda game. Although I guess Breath of the Wild also had like little
Scan
cubes that you
local
build.
environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Can we use pyro?
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
How is that quicker than pyro? About prime ice constructs. Yeah, I'll just skip through this because I don't need tutorials. It's pretty straightforward. Is there a cap on how much ice can we have, or can I just like collect a fuck ton and then not worry about it ever again?
A reward on the road.
With the music in this area, and then nice. Oh, we got the new... How do I get up there? Oh, I probably am supposed to make like a cube for myself. Does this respawn? Why does it respawn? Oh, probably so I cannot softlock myself. Okay. A heat source constructed out of prime ice. How does ice give warmth, dude? I don't get it. That makes no sense.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Like this ice? Oh. It's not that fast, my guy. Ooh, dude, they're loading me up with these chests, man.
Is this an answer from this?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Oh, I need more. Oh, I can take the source with me. Ah, that's useful. Okay. Where's that?
Kresnik Crystal located.
Oh.
Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal.
Okay.
Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
That's so sad. Why not just call it a crystal? Like you didn't need to make it, you know. Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Okay. Alright, yep.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
Is it?
Go.
Go.
Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice.
That's a quote.
in unison.
He's quoting something. Or someone. Interesting. Is that the bridge we were on earlier?
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise
I
caution.
mean, clearly there's no tracks here no more. Let's head inside and take it from there. Oh, even the doors. What the hell, dude? We're kind of getting cinematic of this shit from the get-go. Paimon.
Paimon!
Yeah. Oh, who the fuck is that? Wait. What? Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Who are you?
What do you mean the first person we meet in SNEZHNAYA is fucking Piero, dude? Are you I was so ready to be like, yo, Alyosha, my man, but it's fucking Piero? What the fuck is going on? Are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean it's Piero?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
What the...
You
Oh, the
must
voice,
be
man.
the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to SNEZHNAYA struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Oh, a monster. Dude, he looks so good.
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you.
Yeah, I met a couple.
It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again.
Does he have a vision
Very soon.
somewhere? I'm wondering. I don't see any. He might not have one. Another chest, bro. Dude,
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
Bro, I can't believe we met Piero immediately after entering. What the fuck was he even doing here? I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I guess Piero's a nice guy, you know? I'll boil some water.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so
She's shivering, dude. No.
everywhere for you.
What the hell?
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling all right?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to SNEZHNAYA. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and
She's
sleep it off.
shaking, man.
Wait, where did the jester go?
Wait, he told her who he was? What the fuck? Is that the jester?
Yep. The director of the Vtuber. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
Okay, but why did he tell Paimon but not me? Or does Paimon just know? Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Who is that?
It's this thing. I found this in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
SNEZHNAYA was once the land of the Fae. There
It
are
still
many
is.
ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
It doesn't know of Paimon, even from way back in Hyperborean times. Okay. The Eye of Grey helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of that cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy.
It can't really...
But by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Sure, man.
That makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the Jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something.
Yeah.
When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
Oh.
Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the Jester.
So he knows you. Is that why he was there? He came looking for you. Why would he know Paimon? And why would he assume that Paimon knows him? Are we getting some heavy implications of Paimon being somewhat related to the Shades? Cause like, why else would Piero give a fuck about anything? You know? That guy does not give a fuck unless it's about the Shades or the Heavenly Principles, man. Are we finally getting... Dude, if SNEZHNAYA reveals finally what the fuck Paimon is... Oh boy, okay.
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice with a really anxious
expression.
On his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance.
Oh, he was anxious. I mean, maybe he was anxious because like he is actually a good guy and he thought it might be like a child in the snow. Could be. And then he saw that it was Paimon. But if he knows Paimon, then what the fuck? What is
After
it?
bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either.
He seems like the kind of guy to do
Paimon
that.
didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt.
Interesting.
Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never
Makes
heard
sense.
of the Vtuber?
Makes sense.
Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
He probably doesn't even know who that Tsaritsa is. Because if he's genuinely, I mean, I don't know why the devs would lie about that, but if this is actually a Hyperborean tech thing, this shit's ancient. We're talking probably like thousands of years, maybe. So yeah, this shit's old.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him. Yep.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of SNEZHNAYA for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better.
But just got
The
here.
jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off.
Yeah.
Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand.
Uh-huh.
At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station.
Yeah.
While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain.
Are you gonna
intact.
3D print me a fucking
We can
train?
break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the SNEZHNAYAN way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before?
True.
Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
I really wonder what's up with Paimon, because your Paimon is never sick. We'll stay in the night in the town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
What do they say here? A strange mechanism encountered in an abandoned station. It appears in the form of monocle. It offers many convenient functions. Oh yeah, calling trains. So we call the trains with this. Perhaps it was built for the very purpose of providing all these conveniences. I mean, probably. I mean, why wouldn't it?
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Alright. Oh, I can finally open this.
I'll keep this close.
Is there something here? Oh, is this where we're going? Oh, this is where we're going. Okay.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Oh, I equipped the eye in my inventory. Okay, right. I guess we will need that, huh? Why is this even here? Oh. What? Messages from the Eye of Grey? Oh shit. Archive of the contract, and this is, I don't know what this is. Okay, call a train. Oh, it said Volkodlak Tundra. I assume that's where we are right now. The train is not never mind, it is. It absolutely is coming through the fucking wall. Why wouldn't it come through the wall?
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Why is the door open?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Flight mode? Brother, what? Wait, it actually flies? What the fuck do you mean it actually flies? Well, it kind of flew, I guess. It can make the tracks. Dude, what the fuck do you mean?
Oh, strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
How outdated are you, bro? Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your data banks. Yeah.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated.
Yeah, don't you say?
Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us
the
much
statue
closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way.
Kresnik's
You will
torch.
see a Kresnik's torch.
Let's see what they say about the Kresnik's torch. Wait, the crystal. Let's check the crystal. Crystal formed beneath the earth in SNEZHNAYA. There's said that Kresnik crystal ore veins run through the snowy plains of SNEZHNAYA. No one knows how large ore veins might have formed. Oh, how such... okay. Even as you read this, Kresnik crystal is constantly being excavated from the mines on Novokitetsgord to regions all over SNEZHNAYA. Okay, we heard that name of the place before. Blazing torches that dot the SNEZHNAYAN landscape. During the Bailey Tsar's time, the king of the Snowland realm, once having accepted humans, built these torches to help humanity survive in the cruel snowy realm. Thus, humans too could create a world that belonged to them even amidst the bitter cold.
It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Sure, man. It wasn't what you'd call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
I saw Blizzard Roaring Overture. Oh, we can see these. Oh. Dude, I'm so curious about those. They seem to be going, I think, to that mountain. I think. The town is called Sratomorozk. Okay. Bro, these names are gonna be the end of me. What is that? What are those? What are you, dude? What the hell? What? Oh. Wait. Oh, I thought I can like... oh. He's just scared. It's time, our first statue. Our first statue! Here we go. Oh my goodness. Rankova Zoria. What is that? Okay. Okay, there's one boss here. Dude. Dude. Okay. Wait. Did I see? Okay, wait. Let's resonate with Cryo. Ooh. Requiem of the Ice Wing. Wait, talents. Ooh, man. Obviously, everything is level 1. Yeah, the Traveler will be very much useless for quite a while, but... Puppy. Wait, is that Alyosha's puppy?
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
What do you mean they've all closed, bro? Borderlands Town. You know what? Let's read the archives on these viewpoints once we see them. I am curious. SNEZHNAYA. Oh, damn, that is a lot. Okay, we have volcanic tundra. A town that once flourished during the development period. In days gone by, an endless stream of travelers journeying through here, flowing steadily between SNEZHNAYA and Nordkrai. Not anymore though. I wonder about this monster that creates the blizzard. I really wonder what's up with that.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
I mean, a business would give you money to... okay.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Oh.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
They have like luggage. Oh, there he is.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Bro, this voice is so like surprising for this guy.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland SNEZHNAYA these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project SNEZHNAYA. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
But what does the Project SNEZHNAYA have to do with not having tourists? Huh? I don't really know what Project SNEZHNAYA is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
Oh. An umbrella term given to various limited time energy policies implemented in SNEZHNAYA. They aim to conserve energy that can be directed to research at the Armory Palace. However, progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared far above projections, and so the project's duration has been extended time and time again, arousing displeasure in many circles. Many of the disagreements in the Snezhnograd Veshe revolve around this issue. Interesting. Is she trying to make a laser beam to shoot Celestia? Because that's kind of hype.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in SNEZHNAYA, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand.
Then what the fuck do they need?
So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all
Vetcha.
factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project SNEZHNAYA, meaning bitter cold.
Oh, that's fucked up. What is the Veche? A large council where various interest groups in SNEZHNAYA hold key meetings to discuss the state of the nation, issue decrees and assess policy. Word has it that airing out the views and requests from different wings of society before making a decision has been a tradition in SNEZHNAYA since its very founding. Okay.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, You huddled together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
See what? Oh, they're just giving a little
Please
bit.
explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Vtuber are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Oh, I see the cryoculus. The first one. Hello? Can we...
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling! And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate! It's robbery is what it is!
Well, it's very poorly timed.
Which is why the SNEZHNAYA passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You!
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second.
Shishkin?
A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is, and the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our Crystal allotment.
Oh, it's more Rapasok.
I
Okay.
had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining Crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Vtuber comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor.
Oh.
What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use, but we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together, all right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business.
Yeah. That is... Yeah.
How are we getting by?
Seems like there's nothing we can do. So where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
She's not that... Well, sure.
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to SNEZHNAYA, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now.
Bro, these names are
It's
gonna
not
kill
much,
me.
but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right then. This way.
Ooh, already?
Alyosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any high...
I keep forgetting that the Y is silent, isn't it? It's alyosha. Where was the cryoculus? I wanna get my first cryoculus. Oh, wait, there's one here. Okay, let's grab this one. I want one. Just one. Dude. It's cool. Cryoculus. Okay, I mean that's not... Yeah, that's nothing new. Dude, this is the final one that we needed! The final elemental oculus, bro. Oh my god. So hype. Oh, and this house up here. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped down. Dude, the music, man. Oh, what is that? Mountain. Dude, I'm so curious about these, like, whatever the fuck they are. So interested. What's that? Oh, these are the Mora boxes? Okay. Alright.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty.
We don't want you to be toasty, Paimon.
Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alyosha. Most travelers find the SNEZHNAYAN climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine.
Okay.
Still,
I have this little
you should
thing
keep an
that
eye on
keeps
your
me warm.
condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
How old even are you, bro? Is there a doctor in Sratomorsk? Bro, these... I'm gonna fucking die in SNEZHNAYA, bro.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Damn. Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train. What a fucking crazy thing to say.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Yeah.
We got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Oh yeah, a little one. Just a tiny. I'd really like to get to SNEZHNAYA and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to SNEZHNAYA after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Sratomoros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Good luck, man.
Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
That's not what he meant.
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal.
Yeah, why would they eat rocks, dude? Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin, Mr. Positive.
Oh, the
Attitude.
guy.
Let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to SNEZHNAYA.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second.
Nah,
to
Paimon,
get ready.
you're chilling. You're chilling during SNEZHNAYA. You stay here and rest.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Doggy! Oh no, she said it, bro.
Angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner.
I see.
So he'll be joining us when
He's
we head
better
out.
than us. I see how
Carrots
it is.
aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted.
Okay.
Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
What is he eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky.
Where the fuck did you got that from? You just have meat in your pockets, Paimon? Like,
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
sure thing, Paimon.
Eat up, Tugarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Whoa. Wait, can I talk to Paimon?
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
Sure thing, Paimon. Also, I see that the guy has skates here. Ice skates. What the hell is this? What the fuck is... Oh, it's like a saw. Okay. Have a little hat, gloves, like pickled shit. Okay, okay. Oh, what the hell?
Wait.
I'm waiting. Okay, they definitely heard that, bro. You see, if your dog, but like what? How would they not hear you whistle to your dog, bro?
Nice work, Tugarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Oh, sure thing, man. You could like go a bit faster, man. Oh wait, I can. Dude, can I grab that Laura real quick? Why is he standing up to... Also, you know you can like... Yeah, there we go. Why is he standing up all the time?
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Okay, man. Oh, it just TP'd us. Okay. There's a Mora box there. Why did you let?
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Vtuber. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures.
Uh-huh.
Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
Yeah, that is true. If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh. What the hell? Do we get to play as the doggy? Dude, that's so cool. Sniff. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Bye. Sniff. Sniff. Another one. Sniff.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Uh-huh. Got him. Wait, check the other one too? Oh, no, okay.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy.
Yeah. Boy.
Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Good thing, man. With the investigation complete, you and Alyosha secretly notified the Vtuber and recovered some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now, it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank
And whose fault is that?
Pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you?
Who are you?
What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alyosha.
Yep.
And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How
Yeah.
could you do this to us?
We trusted
How
you to
dare
have our
you.
backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
The jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
As if that's enough, bro.
This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuzha came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been...
So you're taking it all to yourself, huh?
I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid.
And why the fuck didn't you send it?
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Vtuber have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official SNEZHNAYA quotas here.
Do you now?
Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yes, he does.
Yeah. Owning up to your mistake is enough for me.
What the fuck?
You've done plenty of good for the community in the past.
He was freezing you because he didn't even send
Drop
it.
the act.
He didn't even send it over.
Claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only 1 shipment's worth of stolen Crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Oh, only 1 shipment's worth.
We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
The records.
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So,
probably
take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity. Guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
That's a lot.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
Yeah, that's what he said.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to SNEZHNAYA.
Hell yeah.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Just you wait. Fuck that guy. We just got here and we have a scheming piece of shit to meet. So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
That's fair.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
Yeah, you did it.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
He did. Okay. There should be ads playing right now, so I am gonna wait a second. I'll drink some water. Like, you know what? I might. You know what? Okay. I might go grab a sweet drink instead. I think I have a bottle of like Pepsi. I'll just get a glass of that. Because I didn't sleep much, and I feel like a bit of sugar will help me stay awake. So I will be right back. Do I have like a be right back text or something? What is this? That is no. That's not. Okay, okay, I'm not gonna wait. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, back. I see that ads finished, so we can continue. Let's go.
Even with that sob story he fed us, he was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alyosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find
looks
some
like
wild
one.
animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent.
Rokot?
They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin.
Yeah.
I'm a Malatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm
Oh,
guessing
so
today is the
coincidentally
first
he
part of
was from there, huh?
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to SNEZHNAYA. The Vtuber will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Yeah, math sucks, man. Thanks from me too, Alyosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Crescent Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Nice, awesome. Okay, we can follow him. I really dig the music in Snatch. I can't wait till we get into some combat, because like we heard on the symphony in one of the combat themes, but there's more than one, always. So who lives here?
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
I see.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today.
Oh, she thinks he's her. Oh,
freezing.
man.
Ma'am, it's me, Alyosha.
Alyosha? Alyosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on.
She already forgot? Oh, damn.
I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us.
How about that?
Sit down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Okay.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good.
I feel like there's nothing in there. He pretended.
Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
After a long chat, Alyosha tied up. I couldn't read that.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
Can I see? Oh. Tidies up the old lady's room before final leaving, still holding the bag of long spoiled. Oh, yeah, okay. How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown.
Oh. Oh, I didn't put a note.
Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter.
Okay.
I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Yeah. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old.
True.
In SNEZHNAYA, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side.
Oh.
You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face...
You know what? You know what it's the thing that he's saying... Wait, I'll let him finish real quick.
The Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Okay, that is not what I thought it was going. The Grim Reaper? What? What I was thinking before he said this is it kind of reminds me of there are these very rare occurrences for people with like hypothermia. I think it's usually hypothermia. Maybe it happens in other situations, but there are sometimes moments where like they will see a person, usually someone like that they recognize, kinda, sorta, and that person that they are just fully imagining, it's not a real person, it's just their brain playing tricks on them, is helping them out to get out of the cold and actually survive. It's like an actual thing that their brain does in like these situations. Not for everybody, obviously. Oh, well, you need to survive first to actually retell the story of that happening. So I guess it does happen to more people, but they end up not being able to reach safety. But it's a pretty common occurrence for the survivors to say that they felt like there was a person with them taking them to safety. Well, it was just their own doing, but their brain was playing tricks on them to make them actually live, you know? That's where I thought where he was going, because, you know, SNEZHNAYA, frozen land, people definitely die from hypothermia all the time, right? But nah, it's just the Grim Reaper. You know what? Funny he says that, because we know Ronova will show up.
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
He might have meant like the Grim Reaper, like not literally, obviously. So like a figure of speech again. But no, can you pet dogs in SNEZHNAYA? What a shitty expansion, bro. Why am I even here? I'm sorry. I don't actually care that much about playing animals in games, but it's a cool like little thing that you can add, you know? Little details are always appreciated in games. I need to know, does snow fall off if I hit that tree? Oh, lame. Okay. I'm on! Why is she still floating? Oh,
We're
never mind.
Are you feeling any better?
Well, I just realized this is such a cursed fucking image. We never see Paimon sit. Never. Paimon has never sat down before. She was laying down a couple times. But Paimon never was sitting. This is so weird to see. It's so weird.
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance.
Can she even walk?
But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in SNEZHNAYA.
I don't think so.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. your end. Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
No.
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Yep. Yes. Yep.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them.
Yeah.
So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project SNEZHNAYA isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project SNEZHNAYA is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing
we
is,
don't know.
We were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it?
How long has it been
Tsaritsa's
now?
plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the SNEZHNAYA Veche.
You know what? The thing is, because Genshin has like a... Usually each nation is a year, because canonically the Lantern Rite is a yearly tradition in Lie, right? So that way you know a year has passed, right? The first mention of Project SNEZHNAYA in the game was Arlecchino's story quest back in Fontaine. So it's been over 2 years now. Like canonically, it's been 2 years since then. So from 6 months to over 2 years, that's quite the fucking extension, man. That's pretty bad.
But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the SNEZHNAYA Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in SNEZHNAYA?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Tomorrow still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief. And they're as conservative and indifferent as they
It's not like they're lacking morale, let's be honest.
It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that Fatui officer mentioned, the rock cut.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in SNEZHNAYA, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
Let's see. One of the many civilian political organizations in SNEZHNAYA, its members all hide their identities and go by code names instead to avoid the effects of status on their freedom to express their political opinions. They say that this organization was founded by a young councillor who was ousted from their seat. It's a word. Even now, the identities of the organization's leader and administrators have yet to be disclosed to the public. Based on the Transcendence trailer, I actually do think Alyosha is a part of it, together with Odette and Vodyanita. I think that's like the trio that is a part of that thing. Because we literally see Alyosha as attempt assassination at the guy, and then because he got stopped by Valerie, Odette fucking slashed his fucking neck at the end, right? The guys that Alyosha was trying to go after. So I feel like that's our trio of the people from the thing.
Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown.
Yeah.
But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
And explore and steal treasure. It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself. Speak for yourself, traveler, okay?
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in SNEZHNAYA? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to.
I would really like to know that too. We don't really look anymore. I don't know if the traveler is now aware that the person who split... Actually, we don't even need to find that person anymore. Because I was thinking that, like, oh, we're still trying to find out if one of the 7 is the god that split us in Ether. But we don't really... It doesn't really matter who it was at this point, because we know Ether's fine. Right? So I guess it doesn't really matter anyway, ever since we met him again. You know? The story progressed from, we need to find this god that split me and Ether, which now we know was Asmodee, obviously. I mean, we always knew who it was, but whatever. And then it moved on to, what the fuck is my brother doing? To then being like, well, I can't find out what my brother's doing until I finish my journey, because that's what he told me to do. So I'll just finish the journey, and, you know, all these things keep popping along the way. So yeah.
Ultimate goal, what the no-sees mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
That's right.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
The traveler, bro.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
Okay.
Honestly,
not
we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in SNEZHNAYA. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
Personally? Damn, I didn't know she's like that, bro. Personally going... Oh, damn. The one that's been summoning blizzards.
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body.
What?
So it's growing constantly.
Oh.
Now it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat.
Big as in size? It's so big that it's... What the fuck could it be? I don't think it's any of the 2 bosses that they showed up in the... Wait, this song. It sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, I don't think it's any of the 2 bosses that we get to farm. Because neither of them even look like something that would cause snowstorms to begin with. That'd be weird. So there's something else. There's like a story boss, I feel like. Unless we just won't meet it yet in this... But still, interesting.
Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile. So it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town.
Why does it feel like some... If it's
I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
Why do I feel like it's some Rhine daughter bullshit, bro? A thing that eats everything around it and grows? That's just Bakunawa, bro. That just sounds like Bakunawa, man. Okay, what do they say about Druzhna? A force of personal guards who answer only to the Tsaritsa. It is said that the Bailey Tsar personally led this force while he still ruled. Okay, most of its members are the Vila, I assume it's pronounced. Yeah, those are the flying Kvei people.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine, getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now.
Fair. Well, the Vtuber will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
And I have VIP train now.
That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Vtuber aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
Okay. I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train through.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry.
Don't I need,
having
like,
a train makes everything much easier.
Train license?
We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Hell yeah, Paimon. Oh, we already skipped past. Okay. I need to Sretomorosk, bro. Okay. You know what? I fucking hate this. Every time a new nation comes out, I'm like, okay, nah, this is the worst nation for me. I can't pronounce it, right? Ever since like, Sumeru wasn't that bad really. Leah, I got used to like the Chinese pronunciation pretty quickly. Surprisingly, I didn't expect that. Monster was fine, right? And Inazuma is just easy because I just watched enough anime to speak Japanese well enough. But then On10 came out. I have no fucking idea how to read French, and I was like, okay, it doesn't get worse than that. Natlan fucking introduced me to languages I've never heard in my fucking life, so it was worse than that. Not Cry was all right. It wasn't the worst. And now, bro, I can speak Russian. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. What the hell? Oh, they just did it. Oh, I thought we will have to like. Okay,
drive
easy.
All right. You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
I was talking to Dan, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the SNEZHNAYA rail network.
Oh, hell yeah, we need
All
that.
the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or
anything. That's nice.
We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sretomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
How do you know?
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Yes, sir. Your train. I'll figure it out. Oh, Jesus, sorry. Oh, we're going that way, huh? Now, I wanna get this waypoint real quick. I was eyeing it in all the fucking cutscenes. That's thunder, but it's frozen. Whoa. Sick. What the fuck, bro? I do like the red fit on the Fatui. Really cool. Oh, some tides action. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted. Oh, whoa, that was weird. I wanted this, and then we can go. Whee. To the front carriage. So we have two carriages, okay. Hooray. Help me. Navigation FOV. FOV. Ankova Zoria, Snezhnograd. Whatever the fuck. Oh, and more Pesach. Okay. What is this one? Svat Loledovka. Okay. It's like a it's like the mining What? I don't know what the machine is called, but you know the huge quarry mining machines? I guess we'll go, that's like a bird. Oh no, that's a squid. That's a fucking squid, bro. Let's just progress straight to SNEZHNAYA.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles?
Don't call him goggles, bro. What are you?
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
My AI assistant. I can't believe I can say that in 2 Hoyo games now. Think of it as kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function.
That's good.
Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Same, bro. How the fuck did it get there? I don't know. Please let me explore Hyperborea, Hoyo. Please. Probably not this patch, because that's like a really big thing. But at some point we gotta get the Hyperborea world quest, right? Right. Yeah, definitely lacked out there.
I've lived in SNEZHNAYA my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete.
I would like to read that.
Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Thanks. Oh, I didn't even click that. Okay.
Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna
we're
find
moving.
a warmer seat.
We're actually moving. Oh my god.
Huh? What's going on?
What is going on? Oh, what the hell? Are we getting into the Shadow Realm?
Oh no.
It's the Shadow Realm, isn't it? Ah, shit. That's a little bubbly thing. Also, for anybody who doesn't know, I'm gonna pause for a second.
This place? Traveler, are you okay?
The little blue bubbly thing, we saw it before. I don't know if everybody's aware, but we saw this in Nordcry. I think it does appear in the Colors Out of Space world quest as well, but there's one other, there is this, it isn't really a quest, I don't think, but there's this weird green ball in the sky in Nordcry, like literally the first patch of Nordcry, and you do some like Kuhenki stuff with it, and then you enter this other realm where also this bubbly thing is, right? Wait, you know what I'm thinking about right now with the Shadow Realm? What if the Shadow Realm is like the Colors Out of Space thing? You know? Oh fuck, wait, it makes so much sense. Actually, because we didn't really, that didn't get resolved ever. But we had a research on these colors that started eating shit at some point. Fucking insane. And then it sucked us into this like weird realm. Paimon didn't even... We just disappeared for Paimon, right? So the time did pass, which apparently isn't the case with the Shadow Realm. At least that's what they said in the trailer. We'll see. But it could be connected. It actually would check out. Huh. I'm alright. Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water.
Gloopy water.
It's horrible.
Ew. Oh, it's not on auto.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Alyosha, you're SNEZHNAYAN, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here.
Oh.
It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
You see this? A mysterious space that appears in SNEZHNAYA. It is said to be inextricably linked to the golden city of Hyperborea, from which a splendorous civilization was once constructed. The Shadow Realm has something to do with Hyperborea, bro? What the fuck? What did they do? Why did they make this? Whatever the fuck. Were they trying to make a new world? Like a brand new world? And that's what the tomorrow is that the Gray was talking about? I don't fucking know. What the fuck does the Shadow Realm have to do with Hyperborea, man?
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
This is fucking cool as shit, man. We're not even in the correct room. Like, this isn't even our train.
It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Oh, this is the ghost. The music, dude. The bubbly thing doesn't do nothing.
Ready to drop.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Wait, let me listen to this. Ooh. So his gadgets can still use... So objects can use elemental energy, but not people? Oh, maybe it's just the visions that don't work. That's why they say no elemental energy. But maybe we as a descender, because we can use the elemental power without a vision, maybe it will still work. For us. What the fuck, bro? This is kind of cool, man.
Wait! What's that blue thing? Is that... Goggles?
It is.
Guess we better find a way over.
Wait, I thought I saw something to the right here. Maybe not. But it's just like the sky, man. What the fuck? It's so weird. Should I jump off and see what happens? Oh. Oh, just TP. I thought it would pop like a cool message. Like you died in a base goo or some stuff.
Ready to drop blood.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
That music is nice. Don't you have a gun on you, Alyosha? Can't you just shoot a fucking gun? Gray! Stop.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least.
I feel like I know the VA for the Eye of Gray.
We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze.
The darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze? The shell obviously being the fake sky, I presume. And the most high will be the Phanes, right? Whoa. Why the fuck did Hyperborea make this on purpose or accidentally, bro?
Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the light realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface.
It intersects with the world of the light realm only rarely. Like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. So we're calling reality the light realm then, right? Oh, it even has like islands float. What the fuck is going on?
We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem.
Turn into a gun.
The exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
There's a specialist equipment for this. How do you have that at the ready?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. Ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City. Don't tell me the Shadow Realm is Hyperborea, bro. Like, what the fuck does that even... What is going on, man? Oh, just... Oh, damn. Why am I so happy about the gun? Oh, I didn't get to take a screenshot, shit.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
It looks like it, yeah.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
We have enough time to admire Lumine's new outfit though. Oh, wait. Hold to enter aiming mode, sprint / slide. Reload R. Switch to... Oh, ew. No, absolutely. What the fuck is this shit, bro? Middle mouse button to aim? Let me check this low outfit. Okay. Nice fit. Good fit. Also, just so we're clear, I am terrible at shooters. Like, really bad. This is... hold is...
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over.
No, how do I do that? Oh. I don't really know how to dodge.
You can slide to navigate
I
through
see.
long, narrow tunnels.
It's a double tap thing.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the... Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important... For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover, and pick them off one by one.
Will do. How did I take cover?
Press the advantage!
Oh, it auto takes cover. I guess I'll pick up the ammo.
Gotta recharge.
That was kind of cool, man.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault.
Assault function. Oh, just hold the button. Oh wait, use the weapon skill.
Number 2. Mind the rhythm.
Over.
State number 2.
Behind me? I swear it said there was something behind me, bro.
Gotta recharge.
Wait, this is kind of cool. Even though I don't really like shooters, it is kind of cool. Okay.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope. Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Oh, I gotta like actually properly aim at it, not just glance toward it.
Close in! Quick! Back up! Fall back! Taking cover!
Nice.
What is
You should
this?
be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Zip line? What the fuck? The hell? Route successfully planned. Not very fast, but kinda cool.
How do we get over there now?
Jump.
I recommend using this grappling gun.
Grappling gun?
Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Uh-huh.
Hey? So, we just removed this hook, right?
That's what he said. I'm on. What the... So do I shoot it? No? Oh, I can... What do I do? Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. This is interesting. I wonder how much this game mode will like evolve. Quick space. Okay. I have max ammo. I'll need more.
Mind the rhythm. Back in business.
Oh, he could have exploded.
Gotta
Jump pad.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Easy.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Wait, I'm getting grenades? How? How do I throw a grenade? 3.
Try this.
Wait, there's more guys.
Gotta recharge.
Oh shit.
Try this.
Bam, 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 bam.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
That didn't do shit. Oh, that doesn't use stamina? Whee. Now what? Oh. Alright.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead.
Oh, okay.
We are very close now. However,
it's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta
Undead
storm through.
Fatui, bro. Not the undead. Undead Tui.
Light him up! Gotta recharge.
Alright. Delicious. What's that? Oh, new gun. Grenade launcher. Okay. Alright.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Oh.
Back in business.
It reloads longer though. Okay.
Gotta recharge.
Oh, it reloads one by one.
We're almost there!
No, it reloads full. Oh, it's probably because I don't know what I did. I don't know why I didn't. I'm the wrong core.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble?
Bubble thing.
Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
Who got sucked in? Yo, that's kind of fun, man. I'm not gonna lie. So random. But kind of fun. Why did they add third-person shooting to genshin? It's so stupid.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of.
Yeah.
Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
I did.
Yeah,
What were they saying? The ancient Golden City, one of many cities guided by heavenly envoys, which was for reasons unknown destroyed in a single day. Now one can only imagine its former glory from the ruins that remain. It came up a bunch in Nod Cry. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you? Goggles. You had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind. Okay. Thanks for saving us again, I agree.
No mistake. It was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my expectations. As Alyosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
Train trauma?
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components.
Okay.
Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
Can the gun be upgraded? Oh, so the gun.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will it be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
Dude, that was kind of cool. Where are we?
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Yeah, even the torch was off. But that one house is glowing still. Oh shit. We're so close.
Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible.
Fuck is that?
Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Uh-huh.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Sure is. Who found it? That's what me. SNEZHNAYA Adventure Journal. What? Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, they mentioned this in the live stream. Oh, we got a bunch of the new thingies. Okay. So press U. View okay, and we completed this, and we can even get some rewards out of it. Archon quest, world quest. Ooh, we are not doing world quest today, but we will do them at some point. I would like to do this. Wait, quick. Oop. What are you? Yeah. Okay. I assume we're going back in. What the fuck is this? Oh, a shooting range, bro? You're giving me a shooting range? We have a crafting thing. What's in the back? A bar? I bet there will be a bartending event in here. I bet. Why not? Oh. Wait, decorate. That didn't do anything. Remove decoration? What am I doing? What? Oh, that. I mean, we can keep it. I don't see why not. Okay, so here we can firearms menu. Dude, this outfit kinda cool. Assemble. Oh, okay. Okay. And different kinds of grenades too. Alright. Why is this one so much damaged than the other ones? Huh. Two snared not right. This time for real, right? Nothing will happen along the way, right? Dude. I like this little Paimon thing. Dude, this is sick. Oh, I can't leave the room.
We really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
Oh yeah.
Might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that.
Paimon can fly.
Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
I see a chest on a little cloud thing. Oh. And a cryoculus.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
Last one. It is kind of cool.
They say this mountain's the domain of a SNEZHNAYA lord.
Oh.
A lot of the SNEZHNAYA retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Oculus. How do I even get them?
Look, SNEZHNAYA's just up ahead.
Yeah, we're right here. Is that kid? Oh, that's not a kid, that's it. Never mind. Leave the train and enter. I'm not gonna leave the train yet because the ads started playing as we were coming here. So I'm gonna wait a second until they end. Holy tutorials, bro. Wait, what is here? Wait, what? Oh yeah, because we got alyosha. Alyosha. I keep forgetting about the Y, bro. I am gonna upgrade the guy now. Oh, okay, yeah, from the trial we can go to 40. Yippee! Oh, 8. Not quite enough for a temple. I don't know how to build them yet, so I'm not going to, but we do have them. It's in our bag. Oh, I didn't open these? Well, let's see. Yeah. I don't really want to use a belay, so... And what's here? The Fab Vision? I can... Oh, I can't use it in a train anyway. Where am I right now? Okay, here in the middle. What is this? Oh, that's the train icon. Oh. Okay. What did I do in events?
All geared up.
Oh yeah, we did this. I didn't do this. What? Oh, and we can technically do this now. Okay. All right. The ends are over. We can continue. Ugh. Dude. I wonder how big this city is, like, from the inside.
Here we are. Welcome to SNEZHNAYA train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Damn.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave
Okay, Paimon, come on.
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in SNEZHNAYA. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Ooh. Wait. I need this. And a viewpoint. Good view. Okay, let's see what they say about the railway station, shall we? Shall we check? Ever-frozen Earth. Oh, damn. If a nation of SNEZHNAYA were envisioned as a titan of cold iron and steel, its sprawling railways would be its veins, and the central station of SNEZHNAYA undoubtedly serves as the titan's ever-pounding heart. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I thought this was a kid, but it's a Domovoy Fae. Dude, they look so funny, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. You just have this very tiny old man. All of them are old men. Furries! What the hell?
They have really funny looking.
You can say that, Paimon.
And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila.
Oh, they have like the low crystals on there. Why do all the Fae have crystals on them somewhere? Even the Domovoy Fae do, on their like hands.
Paimon can really.
Oh wait, they have. Wait, they can be young? I have not seen a young Domovoy. and they can be women too. They never showed us these. The only ones they showed us ever were old ones. What the fuck? And only men. That's insane. Dude, what a cool station, man. Oh, a bear one. I'm not gonna talk to everybody. I will talk to like NPCs at some other point. I do wanna focus on the Archon quest. I would like to do all of them today. Buzz head off. Okay. Wait, the elevator is a train car? It's kinda sick. Wait.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater.
Oh, the theater? Wait.
Look at that!
Oh, that? Oh.
Incredible!
Okay. Quest. Okay, let us get this statue real quick. Now. Whoa, that's a big... Whoa, holy shit. That was a lot. What is this? Why is this like purple? Oh, more Pesach is here. Wait, that's the sea already? Huh. Okay. Oh yes, SNEZHNAYA will go probably more this way, right? Oh, Volkodlak Tundra and Ever-frozen Earth. Okay, I see. This is definitely like a world quest area, because you can fucking see shit. There's like a snowstorm. Oh, this is probably where the monster is, maybe. Also, interesting that you can see these branches on the map. That is definitely an interesting thing. Huh. Sanctuary of Grief? The fuck is that? What? We have the Zapolnyarny Palace, Druzhna HQ. Okay. Alright. What a weird shape. What the fuck is this, bro? What is with Hoya and these weird shapes, man? Okay, that's all. Let me check other. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Dude, it does look fucking cool, doesn't it? I don't even have the highest graphics and it looks pretty cool.
Wow! SNEZHNAYA is stunning!
Yeah?
Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive.
Yeah.
The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time.
What's that?
This way will take us to Podvorier Restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal,
Well, we have a lot of money,
crafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings.
Come on, we are... Well, I am rich, dude. It's fine, man. What happened to sponging off of...
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake.
Oh, sure.
Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad
Thanks,
to see you
Paimon.
perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing.
Okay.
This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The
Okay.
adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Vtuber.
Oh, Fatui HQ. A satellite city within Snezhnograd. Okay. I feel like I missed... Oh yeah, we missed the theater. Wait. The troop it houses is the greatest in all the land, which makes the theater a virtual site of pilgrimage? A holy land for singers and dancers alike. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens
So
there
yeah,
too.
that's where all the...
And over there is the Snezhnograd Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions.
Okay.
These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
I will not be doing that, but thanks.
Probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
I
The
mean,
downtown
speak for
area is near
yourself.
the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point.
They have their own logo
That's
here.
right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnograd, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Well, hang on. It's simple. Because the train is Hyperborean. I feel like it's quite clear. Although, would they have trains back in Hyperborea? Well, Goggles is Hyperborean, so he just did it, because it probably wasn't illegal back then. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction.
Okay.
It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested.
Alright.
That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
What is up with Paimon, man? Let's get you inside.
Podvorier Restaurant is right this way.
Well, I would go there, however... Dude, ride by Catherine? Oh, Hoivers, thank you. This is really funny. How the fuck am I supposed to get on that? Oh, also, let me check real quick. Oh, yeah, cool. So we have the cube, we have the flame, we have the jump pad, we have the grappling gun, we have the low zip line, we have storage. What? Okay. We have ambient billboard. Is that for talking?
You all missed a good.
Oh, maybe this is? Oh, this is. I don't know, whatever. Let's Nova. Okay, different style of outfit for SNEZHNAYA. Cool. Let's check out with Catherine real quick. Welcome to SNEZHNAYA, Grand Traveler. The Adventurers Guild is at your service. Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting for treasure, or tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. The Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. But there are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of SNEZHNAYA is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it will be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission. That is where the Prime Ice Communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. As for your remuneration, rest assured there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. By various means you mean... Please don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you're in a hot and passionate Natlan or ice-cold SNEZHNAYA, the guild will always be behind our adventures. Enjoy your adventures, traveler. Ad Astra Abasask. Okay, yeah, that thing is on the train. They did show that before.
Ad Astra Abasask.
Hi, Catherine. Oh. I can do my dailies. Okay, I'll do that.
Completing today's...
So I don't need to get sidetracked later on.
Ad Astra...
What does she have to say? Ooh. How many local legends do we have? Probably 3 if I had to get... Oh. Yeah. Oh, well, let's see. So we have different... The endless snow falling with the light of dawn is nothing but drifting debris as the firmament breaks apart. Can I check the other ones? Ooh, we can. The north wind carries the breath of the first freeze. The eternal singing of the king of winter, Alyosha's maidens. Let the world be held still in this moment forever. Only that wish was ever granted. Weird. Cold, silent streets and temples, layered corridors and palace halls lie buried beneath a seal of ice that never melts. Under the reign of the King of Winter, Alyosha, the ever-frozen land quietly welcomes its end without end? What the fuck? The once grand and solemn ancient capital became a playground for the Jack Frost. All things lay sealed beneath the vast snow, as if for eternity. Only the sly Jack Frost knew that, when winter reaches its end, spring will return to the earth once more. What? That's so weird. Huh. Oh yeah, I did see that this is the blacksmith. It looked very blacksmith-esque. You're the blacksmith? What the hell? Oh, he makes guns too. Yeah. Oh man, the music. There's an underground section here, because there's a waypoint below here. Oh, dude. It doesn't look like that for me, though. Let's check the thing. Let's see, what do we got? None can divine the thoughts of the sovereign who rules from that throne of sculpted ice. For from her high balcony she stands in isolation from time to time, as if attempting to hold the plaza below and the entire world within her sight. Interesting. What are my graphics at right now? Out of curiosity. Oh, I could put shadow quality a bit higher. That would definitely just help. You know? What is textures? Oh wait, the environmental detail is at high. What if I crank the shadows to medium? Like, you see, it's so like blurry, right? I don't feel like this is what it's supposed to look like. Because these are the high level textures, so like it shouldn't look... It should look better than this, shouldn't it? It's kind of weird. What can I crank up to make that look better? I'll keep the shadows, that's fine, but... I don't know what I could possibly change. Obviously it would look very different if we like put brightness all the way down, but I don't like... Because look, the game will look completely different if you put the brightness down. Right, like it looks kind of cool, but it's like... It doesn't give me Genshin vibe if it's like this dark. That's why I don't like having the brightness like this. So I always just do the default one, but... I don't know, it feels very... It could be that there's like a fog here in reality and that's why it doesn't look that great. I don't know, it feels like it's missing something. Oh wait, there's another waypoint there. I'll grab that and then we'll get inside. What are you throwing snow at? Oh, we have some
So cold.
Sumerian people.
Why don't we go for a firewater to warm
Bro,
up?
you're wearing Sumeru clothing in SNEZHNAYA? Are you fucking nuts? She's a fucking... what are these called? It's not seals, it's what the fuck? What are the ones with teeth? What are those? Oh, a walrus. There we go. He's a walrus fucking oh, Volkodlak. There we go. I need to keep reminding myself of all the Fae names. Dude. More variety than normal humans in this game, huh? More furry races than actual human races, bro. I can't believe that. Okay, very chill music.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
Yeah. We aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
That is true. Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to SNEZHNAYA.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy.
Yeah.
But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alyosha said that she went east to fight that big monster.
Oh, east. That is where that snowstorm was that I saw on the
They
map.
can blanket the whole of SNEZHNAYA in a snowstorm this awful.
They go there. It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, What we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Word on the street type of info.
Yeah.
Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
All for Tui.
Right! And when we left Nogcry, Zandroni specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So... it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
I mean, whose side are we really on? We're on our side. If the Fatui turn to be like aligned with our goals, then it's not like we're opposing forces or anything. It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info. Maybe.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Zandroni?
Tartaglia.
Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Zandroni. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia. That is true. When did we see him last time? I don't even know. I don't know.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back
We, the
in
player,
Fontaine,
saw him in Nodcry.
Too bad we missed him
But
in Nodcry.
the Traveler didn't.
Apparently, he came to help out.
Oh.
Hello. Is there a traveler and Paimon in there?
You just said that.
That's alyosha. Come in.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alyosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either. But she's definitely not the same kind of Faye as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Paimon can be a fake because she doesn't have the little crystals on her body.
I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time.
Oh, okay.
Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
You're fucking flying, dude. The biggest difference is your appetite? Absolutely.
Like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
That explains it, bro. She does talk a lot. Not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold.
I don't know, it's really
I can give you
sauce,
some
man.
medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
See how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I mean, I can. I don't need to take Paimon with me. I'll stick to the local area.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Okay. Thanks.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
See ya.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Our boy Taggy. Looking around. Nefadov. I swear I thought it said Nefer in his name for a second. Okay. Is this business run purely by Fae? I don't see any humans behind counters or anything. Oh. Wait, there's like a whole room here. Okay. Let's get out. Notice how I didn't get to fight nothing yet, except in the Shadow Realm. Dude, I mean this fuck. What if I just go up there, bro? Like, what if I just go up there? Is that... Holy shit! It's Linnea's sister!
This place is as noisy as ever.
What the fuck? What are you doing here? This place is as noisy as ever. What are you doing here? Ah, it's you, traveler. Just running errands for our parents. They want me to escort their precious human daughter back to the countryside for her regular treatments, that's all. We haven't set out yet, so I figured I'd stop by the Zapoljarny to pick up a few things. Linnea rarely gets the chance to come to SNEZHNAYA. It's only right that I bring back a few souvenirs for her and her Jack Frost. Anyway, the capital is far too loud for my liking. It's impossible to find any peace here. She's right to stay away. Yo, I didn't expect to see her just randomly like this. How do I get that, bro? Like, genuinely. Whoa, dude, she's dripped the fuck out. Who is this, bro? It's a sick as fit, man. Oh, we have a... What the fuck are these called? I don't... I need to start remembering all the Fae. I will remember all of them eventually. It's just that there's a lot of different kinds. I mean, I could have just called her that she's Druzhna, because... Miroslava? Where is she? I don't want to trigger this. What is this? Oh, just a tiny... But... Wait, am I still in focus experience mode? I am, so I shouldn't get interrupted then, right? Oh, it's her. What the fuck? Okay, no, I don't even want to know. I don't want to know, man. Oh, we have another viewpoint. Okay, this is what it looks here. I don't have reflections, so but other than that, this looks better. I don't know why the palace looks so bad from distance. I don't know, it feels like it's missing texture, bro. I might be going nuts. I don't know, dude. I might be going nuts. Anyway, let's check what it says in the archive about this place. Citadel of Fools. Oh, because the... Okay. Okay, I see. Perhaps only real fools would attempt to overthrow the rule of the skies. But then only fools possess the heart and courage to carry such a burden. Hence the fatigue. Okay. I really wonder where these... Because they go... I think they go down here, right? That's where they... This place has the Fatui theme as its fucking overworld theme. Are you serious? I mean, it makes sense, but...
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for some. Could you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're old friends, I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be.
Oh, you don't
Wait
know.
a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
He doesn't know who the fuck he's speaking to. You know what? Tartaglia will come here personally. After I saw the awkward wait outside...
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Okay, no sign. Okay. Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules.
Oh shit.
You'll make life easier for both of us,
Sandrone?
Lady Marionette.
Sandrone?
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in SNEZHNAYA, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating. Yeah, let's not put him down. Let's...
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
Yeah, she's a little under the weather.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
True.
I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
Yeah, she's already seen a doctor. She said it's nothing serious. She just needs to rest for a couple of days.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Could you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing.
Yep.
And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain.
I see.
So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together and not cry.
Tsundere ass, bro.
Courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there.
Yeah, we can.
Your treat, of course.
Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Okay, that's fair. Speaking of books, how many did they add? Just be straight with me, game. Can I filter by new? Collecting. Wait, what the fuck is this? Okay, wait, no. Not started, there we go. General History of SNEZHNAYA is new. And Polestar Ballet Anthology is new. These two are not new, these are older. But getting them is annoying as shit. So that's why I don't have them. Okay, 2 books. That's doable. That's doable. Alright, that's not bad. Can I get this waypoint or will you just not let me in? Wait, do you have no problem with me being here? Sandrone, you lied. I can just walk in here, bro. You just want a fucking cup of tea for free. I see how it fucking is, bro.
Wishing you all the best.
I'm freezing even here in the city? Oh, it's bad, isn't it? Alright, let me be a bit quicker. Holy wait, we walked quite a bit, huh? The fuck is going on here? Hello? I'll just go. I have some posters. Okay. Oh, it's another Fae.
I don't understand any of it.
I like these Faes. They're like the snow-looking ones. They're the SNEZHNAYA, right? That's the ones. I assume they're named after snow, so it kind of that makes sense. Whoa.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
You got ice cream? No problem, but I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business.
Why did you bring
You
Fangio?
don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
You can't even pour your own damn fucking tea. You need to bring Fangio out. Are you fucking serious? You got it, but how he's doing anyway?
Wanna take a guess?
He's been picking fights again.
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia.
Counselor, bro? He's in the council?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the SNEZHNAYA by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
What the fuck?
We'll be discussing yet another extension to Project SNEZHNAYA. It's basically all anyone cares about in ENVtuber these days.
That's fair. Tartaglia, a counselor. Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. True.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yeah.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
Would you let me read?
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
All of them? Damn. Oh, it's just about the captain. I thought we got something. Never mind. Okay. I know the captain very well.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
I'm telling you, Capitano's coming back. He has to. He has to. Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars.
Sorry.
Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it.
Wait, oblivious to what? Oh, to understand that he had respect. Okay, yeah, Bina wouldn't fucking get it. Can you show me Senora again?
Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
Okay.
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
Yeah, hell no.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Yeah, dude, that's tough for him. For him specifically, that's tough. Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
I see.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the SNEZHNAYA. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken.
Can I just go?
It plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
Okay.
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard.
Makes sense, yeah.
Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself.
The linchpin?
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
Yeah.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question
Oh
of mine.
god, what do you need?
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right?
You did.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
Oh, who the fuck?
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Oh my god.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Laidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in the nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, but I promised Pam I wouldn't go too far. No, just go.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me. Yeah, let's go with that.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand.
Yeah, Paimon will get it.
And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Let's go, she likes us. Not as much as Bina, but you know. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Bro's dead, because Paimon is dying. Also, I'm sorry, but I need to switch the shadows back to low from medium. The fans in my PC got a bit louder because of this, and it's fucking annoying. We did. My train is... Wait, can I just... Okay, first of all, why the fuck is my train there? Second of all, can I just... Like... Do I just... Oh, I'm just... Why the fuck is this train here? Why is it here? Wait, what? Oh, wrong door. I wanted to hop... Go back. Why is there opera playing in here? Is that a recording of Vodyanica by any chance? I'm not gonna grab like the oculi or whatever. This one's different color. Oh! Huh. Interesting. Pick up. Why is Paimon here? Oh, this is a world quest. Shit. Oh, that's odd. What is this? Some kind of invite? It's an invitation. That's what Paimon said. An invitation? Let Paimon take a look. It says Pavlina, Grand Duchess of the SNEZHNAYA, is inviting whoever's holding this invitation to attend a wedding? Those who wish to attend the ceremony may present this invitation as proof that they have been invited. So the wedding is being held at the house of something. Up to the snowy mountain. House of Hesperides, or whatever. Yes, it was once a home to the sovereign who ruled over the Snegovic. As for Pavlina, that name does sound faintly familiar. So Pavlina, the princess of the SNEZHNAYA, might be tied to Goggles' past too. Most likely. Oh, let's go check out this princess's wedding then. That is not what I came here for. But we do have it now. We'll not be doing this. I just saw the blue, I thought this was the main quest, but turns out it just wasn't at all. What is this music here? So fucking ominous. Ice excavation site. Why would you need ice in fucking SNEZHNAYA? Okay, let's see what they say about this place. The relics of a long-lost civilization remain a source of prosperity to this day. Here, countless craftsmen and excavators work around the clock, shaping the essential raw materials required to construct tomorrow's Tomorrow's, you say? I'm onto you, Hoyoverse. I'm fucking onto you, bro. Okay, we are... we are 5 minutes away from ads. I'm gonna play them early because I really need to go to the toilet, and it would be a waste of time if I didn't just play them now. So I'm gonna play the ads on Twitch real quick, and then I'll Go to the toilet. Why did my model open the mouth of what? Okay. I click it. Oh. Oh, there we go. All right, they're playing. I will be back shortly. Alright, I have returned. How long till you're done? 1 minute. Okay, we can wait 1 minute. What's new here? Oh, Alyosha probably. Alyosha, stop saying the Y, Enigmon. Holy fuck. When will you learn? Wait, what is new in here? Mentioned? Oh yeah, I would like to send them to SNEZHNAYA, yes. I will be doing regular commissions for a little bit. Just to see what kind of commissions they have in Snezh. But, you know. Oh. But, you know. Bro, this fucking thing keeps popping up. What the fuck do you want? What do you want? No, genuinely, what the fuck do they want from me? Oh, it's this thing. Ah. Yeah, I don't need this. Aim assist, ew. Oh, we seem to have messages already. Oh, I'm not gonna check them yet, but we do have that. Are they done? Okay, the ads are done. Okay. We are going down here. Oh.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke.
Okay.
From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Yes, ma'am. Will do. First, a little bit more. I'm not gonna get the chest because it seems like there's a puzzle going on. Ah, this shit goes deep. Bro, there's an emergency. Stop fucking mining ice. Oh.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Who said that? Oh, Odette.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm here to help with the rescue efforts. I'm with SNEZHNAYA.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from SNEZHNAGRAD. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
So this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
Yeah.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Oh, we just get Odette? Okay. Oh. What is happening? Oh. You gave me Electro Traveler, brother. That's like the worst one. Let me see. Let me look at Odette. It's actually sparkly. I need to look for they are sparkly. I mean, I guess Escoffier had sparkly ones too. Ew. Oh, wow. Look at the effect on the low swans. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Let us go. I don't want to use Electric Traveler, bro. They suck. Oh, wait. What is this? I have a notice. The mining area is dangerous. Please do not okay, well, that's it. That's that. Whee.
Careful. Something's moving.
What was that? What is that?
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
It's a slime, bro.
Let's begin. Pirouette.
I should have waited till to listen to the music a bit. Wait, what? Activate Starlight Prism? What? Okay. No idea what that was. Wait, did this say? Starlight Prism. It's Prism Mirage? Okay.
Stay back!
Can I move? Oh, those are just slimes, dude. Let me listen. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I like it so far. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I can't believe I have to do it to fucking 3 slimes. I'm sure there will be audio of this on YouTube somewhere, so like I could just listen to full in there. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's not waste our time. At least the portion we have heard sounds like a banger. Why is the Traveler in here, bro? She just deals so much damage, we don't need him. What is that? Oh. Whoa, this is pretty. What is that?
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
No. I'll just let it be. Suspiciously arena-looking circle. Eyes. Marauder.
Lightning slash!
Oh, it's the symphony. OST.
Let's begin.
I'm sorry, did I just Okay.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
It's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
So, we're pretty strong, aren't you? The entire HP bar with one head? I see. Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just
pretty big, man.
It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's
Which one of those things
something
again?
unusual about it.
Oh, a cutscene here? What the hell? Wait. I get the blade just randomly like this?
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run!
The blade is just randomly in this random ass cave? But why though? I love how I found some like relic looking blade and I'm using it to fucking attack icicles, bro. What if it's worth a lot? I'm just... What the hell? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. She's styling.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
I didn't expect that we'll get the blade just like that. Exercise Fanny's blade. Also, just so we're clear, it doesn't mean XAI Fanny's, okay? I'm pretty sure XI is like a Latin word. So it's Fanny's. This has nothing to do with Fanny's being AI. That whole AI theory makes no fucking sense after the Moon Quest, okay? The Fanny's AI theories, you gotta let it go, okay? It just makes no more sense. You obtained a special weapon, Fanny's blade, deep within a cave. Its origins remain a mystery, and further details may only be uncovered through further adventures.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there.
Well, I'll just equip it. Goodbye, Narcissus Croyd's sword. I will probably never fucking see you again because you're a terrible weapon. But it's a great rate scaling weapon. I forgot. I forgot about this. Wait. Oh, I don't level it up like a normal weapon. Oh. Oh.
And it will never perish.
Interesting. I mean, it looks fucking sick. How do I get up? Andrade! I need the rope! Let me just stop it. Went to help 5 people, walked out with a cool ass fucking sword.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
I'm the Traveler, an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. Alright then. See you around.
See ya.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you.
No problem, man.
What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of SNEZHNAYA. She's quite the celebrity.
If you say so.
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa.
Why do they add... A lot of times when they read Korolevsky, they add another I in the middle here. I don't know why. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know Odette too, that's fine.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Oh, so you're like saying, as in like she will become the Harbinger instead of like on Senyora's place? Is that what we're talking about here? Or...
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
Last time I checked, Rosaline wasn't dancing well. Actually, she was kind of spinning around. She used a whip, not a sword, last time I checked. But I might misremembering, but I'm pretty sure.
Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me...
I didn't kill Senora.
There's no need to bring it up.
We did not kill Senora.
Awkward.
That was Raiden Shogun. Yes, I beat her in a duel, which then caused Raiden to kill her, because it was a duel to the death. But I did not kill... No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course.
Hell yeah.
Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way.
Damn.
All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but SNEZHNAYA will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward.
Damn, that's annoying.
The rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
Damn.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Allow me to kill the monster.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to SNEZHNAYA.
Can I go kill the big
When
monster?
did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
What? What does that mean? What other second-hand sword? Yeah, whatever, stop being a show. What other second-hand sword do I have? I don't have any other ones. What are you talking about? Oh, is that... Oh, it's our boy. Mr. Worldwide. We meet again.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade. It's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
Hell yeah.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
She was excited.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project SNEZHNAYA, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
Huh.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
What is Project SNEZHNAYA?
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project SNEZHNAYA. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of SNEZHNAYA?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade.
Damn, then we showed
Sure
them.
Don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
That must sound crazy from an outsider perspective.
Are you interrogating us now?
Yes.
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
I see. Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of SNEZHNAYA, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project SNEZHNAYA seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone.
Yeah.
But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project SNEZHNAYA outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty the
So Pulcinella seems pretty chill.
But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible.
A lot of build-up, Cody, as per usual when we get to a new place, but a lot of thoughts on my head already. That's how it goes for now.
The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look.
Yeah.
But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware
I don't know,
of
I
the
feel
way
like
things
Tartaglia
are.
kind of does.
We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Sviatlo-Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Yeah. Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought SNEZHNAYA and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
True. You have a point. You've become quite the smooth.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well. Yeah.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
8 hours for both? Oh, I can do that then. Although for me it might take a bit longer, but yeah, she doesn't know. Did we speak to... I mean, we only didn't speak to Puccinella, right? That's the only one we haven't spoke to yet. We're like... Okay, I want to see her reaction when she learns who we are.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
Oh, yeah, if they tell her that we are us, she definitely will know about the Senora situation. Oh, I didn't think about
I've
that.
learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... all right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
It was a long time ago. That is true.
Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I hope we didn't become enemy number 1 of Odette.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
I'm kind of thinking about this, but like nothing like really big happened yet. And the fact that this all will somehow end up with us squaring up with Ranova is just insane. Nothing happened yet. There's 0 hints toward anything happening whatsoever. And I'm gonna have to fight Ranova by the end of this shit. What the fuck is going on? What is gonna happen?
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
Well...
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier Restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too.
I mean...
You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
I like how everybody is chill here. We are stopping every single plan of the Fatui, but none of them really give a fuck. They don't care that we do all of this. One last thing, I just remembered something. So I met the Jester when I first arrived in SNEZHNAYA. Oh yeah, that happened.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop.
Damn.
If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
See ya.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alyosha if he knows of any way to help Sviat Liledovka.
Why would he know anything? Over there, okay. You're not SNEZHNAYA, kid. What the fuck are you doing here? Birds. Okay, I'm here.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Oh.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Use the power of cryo.
It worked! There really is something special about this sword.
Oh. Enhanced Exiphanes blade. Sojourning far from foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Redemption? Oh, each one of these levels me up? Oh, would that mean that I cannot level this fully? Right, because yeah, if each one of these requires me to do a statue, there's only 5 statues. Oh, damn. Minor affixes, effects enhanced, traveler's path. Okay. Anyway, we did upgrade it.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alyosha.
We could do a quick detour to the other statue. I'll do that real quick. Very quickly. So, traveler. Nice. Enhance. Was there someone on sleds behind me? It is not known when the traveler gave up on capturing suns amidst the eternal sight. I couldn't read all of that. Oh, it says it here. If that is the case, then allow me to say a few words. What the fuck? What are you on about? There is someone on sleds. Anyway, there's no time for this right now. Oh wait, yeah, these are new flowers. Frost fairy flower. Oh. Whee! Well. Okay. 2 Cryoculuses on my screen, bro. I'm not gonna get distracted though. We'll find all of them eventually. Oh. Oh. Sheffield? Your name is Sheffield, bro? Dude, what is this music here?
Hello there. How can I help?
What's up? I'm looking for alyosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Okay. Oh, there he is. When alyosha arrives, you tell him about what happened in Svetladovka and the lack of emergency relief.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although SNEZHNAYA doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
Yeah. So that's it? They'll just have to wait? Not when SNEZHNAYA has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Kristall from Stratomaros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomaros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Kristall is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Kristall is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Kristall out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Yeah, I can cover this.
No, it's fine. You're new to SNEZHNAYA, and you have your own living expenses to worry about.
I'm a millionaire, bro.
You're already providing the train.
Yeah, I volunteered for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Kristall left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look.
Yeah.
Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Odette. What's Odette doing here?
Oh, alyosha, and...
Hi.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in Svetladovka. I also didn't realize you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward?
Yeah,
I thought things went pretty smoothly in
about
Svetladovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svetladovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing.
Okay.
So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Won't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project SNEZHNAYA is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
Yeah.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right.
They wouldn't talk openly about that organization if they weren't,
the right people accountable,
or if they were a part of it. So I feel like my theory
like
doesn't
Sandrone said Odette
doesn't check out.
to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project SNEZHNAYA is really about.
Are we gonna?
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Mm-hmm.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea.
Huh.
In that case,
Everybody's paying.
I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
But I'm rich. Thanks for helping. Oh, is there none left? Oh.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And
Only
I'll be needing
two?
a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project SNEZHNAYA, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Yeah.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
It is a crazy combo. Ballet dancer and a fucking Fatui operative, bro. Like, that's insane. There it goes. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Emergency.
Her
Okay, I'll stop.
Hasn't been feeling well.
That's an ancient joke. I need to
SNEZHNAYA.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of SNEZHNAYA.
Couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietloslajdovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Okay. And she'll definitely enjoy the candy. Absolutely.
All right then, let's go.
Paimon and candy, a perfect combo.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Well, I don't have any problems with Odette. But Odette, you know, might have slight with me. Okay. Bye, Bond. Bye, Bond. Please. Imagine she's dead. I know Paimon won't die, but like, it would be insane, wouldn't it? People would riot if Paimon actually died.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm the person of the person.
Happened?
It's okay, no need to worry. Are you one of Tartalia's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's a big ass book, bro. Here.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded.
Good.
At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course.
So they just stand there?
You're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Yippee! Paimon! Oh, she's floating about.
Traveler! Alyosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can... What is it?
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Well, what if we do join the Fatui during this storyline, huh? Honorary Harbinger. New title. I'm telling you. New title incoming, dude. How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Fuck is that?
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting?
What the fuck?
How does the
Yeah, it is weird.
keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic.
Stop saying that. We live in the world of magic, bro.
Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Oh, damn, they're chill.
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope. I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rockart organization.
The Rockart, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rockart keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to.
Oh?
Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Nah.
We'll have... maybe some hot milk?
Hot milk. Okay.
Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
What? Oh. What now? Rest until the following day. Will do. Done. Oh, we're going to the theater. What does Paimon have to say?
The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read. That should keep Paimon entertained.
Hey, for like 10 minutes. Paimon. I trust you. Keep Paimon safe. Go, go, go. Okay, which way you behind me? What is the proper way? Probably this way, right? Dude, this looks cool. I like the like branching out paths from the main city into like some big institutions. Kinda cool, man. What is the frozen lightning is so interesting. Oh. Where dancers and singers weave their dreams? What? Okay, let's check what it says in the archive. Boom. In this theater, the relentless toil backstage is secondary to all else. Whether one can grant the audience even a momentary escape into a beautiful illusion is the only true measure of success. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Can I do... Wait, let me see. Bounce pad. What? Wait. Eh. What? What the fuck, bro? Launch me. Oh my god. I'm stupid. Why does it not work? Dude, I can't reach that. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Oh, wait. Let me just use my wife. There we go.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot.
Oh.
It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
I mean, yeah, I just got here. Yeah, no problem.
Pleasure. Here. This is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations.
I'm telling you, it's Vodyanita. Oh, Valerie. Ooh. Interesting. He's just there.
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Electro.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
Okay.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
SNEZHNAYA's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Oh. Uncanny ability to pinpoint Mitya's location? What the fuck? Mitya, who's that?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office.
I'm so interested in Mitya.
One of his
He definitely has some crazy lore.
Playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about.
A researcher would know a lot, so... You know... I like anybody who has juicy lore for me.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Yeah, dude. I was about to say, it reminds me of Opera Epiclass.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Well, it didn't even start yet.
Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
And that means she's a part of the what the fuck are they called? the people that we're looking for. The water imp. Yup. Ooh, I'm getting a cutscene. No subtitles? Whoa! We need to get her to meet Kokomi, dude.
This
Oh, I
leads
saw
directly
Mitya.
to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Okay. Can I talk to... I saw it. Oh. Everybody's gone. Shit. I saw Mitya in the front row, man. Why is it called the green room? That's where plants grow.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Ugh! Can you believe it? I'm so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Oh, Odette. I wasn't expecting to see you here. What do you mean she works here, bro?
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop...
Why is she so animated? What the fuck?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Will every region have this one really animated person?
I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What? So Odette is in the part, but she in the trailer she. Okay.
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alyosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
What?
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
Oh. Me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in SNEZHNAYA, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Vodyanitsa, you're both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about
I like
going
her hair color so much, dude.
Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No, I meant every word. I love your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy.
Okay.
Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in SNEZHNAYA.
Okay.
There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
That's what I wanted to do, though.
5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
It's like I'm getting a job? Like, what is there an interview? Like, what's... Like, since you keep your identity secret, how come we two know each other?
Well, Alyosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alyosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad.
Okay.
I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, What did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out.
Bro.
I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
How dare he? How dare he? Anyway, the ads are playing. So, I'm gonna quickly go grab a drink, and I shall return shortly. All right. Okay, one more minute left on the ads, and then we can continue. Okay, we're getting into some secret, fucking secret agent type thing. That's exciting. Oh, we will be like the top dog, dude, because we have connections with the goddamn harbingers, bro. Who else has that than us, man? Nobody. Nobody has it. Gonna be hype. I need to sit differently for a bit. Well, Cody said earlier that how long did he say that he said both take 8 hours? I've been here for 4 hours and 30 minutes for one of them. I have a feeling I have a weird feeling that it may take me way longer than 8 hours. That being said, as long as I don't get really sleepy, I will do both of them. I think I have enough time. The problem is that I didn't get that much sleep today. So I really hope I don't get sleepy, because if I do, it's gonna be tough. But for now I'm fine. And especially once we start doing some more exciting stuff, that definitely will get me all hyped up. So we'll see. Anyway, the ads are over. Let's continue.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience.
Who is Chuganov, bro?
You probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today.
Oh.
I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, that guy.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance.
I can give him special treatment and punch him in the face.
Past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
Oh, yo, kill that guy. You know what I'm kind of now noticing? Like the little crystals on the Fae. They look like tree branches, don't they? At least on her. I guess some of them just look like a random ass blob on their head. So I guess it doesn't mean much. But hers look like branches. I don't know if that means anything, but that's outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
He's hoping he can get you, Valyunita, and he wants to cheat on his wife. Bet. I bet it right now. I bet.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
I can't believe there's a form to join the fucking secret organization, bro. Why did they model that out? Wait. Oh, I can... Hey, Miller? Okay, so just my name. Paimon, Monpai. The fake Miller instead of Reed Miller. Okay. Who the fuck is Jenny Lil Bell supposed to reference? What? Octatavia. And this is a how, but like really weird. Who the fuck is Jenny Lil Bell? Who is this even? I don't know who this is. All of these are like plays on some people's name. Who the fuck could Jenny Lil Bell even reference? I don't know. I kind of fuck with fake Miller because I like Reed Miller. But Octatavia is kind of funny. I'll go with Octatavia, bro. Race? Dodok, Primo Jam. What? A Dodoko. I'm a Primo Jam. Code name. Wayfarer, Chest Mimic. Sea Mount Abyss. The 12th. King Jabber Fries. Lord of the Seven Calamities. Isn't that someone's name? That is someone's title, right? Or no? I could have sworn that's someone's name. Already. I kinda like the 12. Simple. Yeah, reason for application. Post Project Stuja. I want to ordinary people. Okay, I think Rockot is cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. I'm here to put an end to this organization.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks.
No, don't you dare.
But other than that, you're good to go.
Don't you fucking dare.
For you. All right. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that
Does Iskra mean spark in Russian? I'm guessing because Polish has a few similar words to Russian. It's not enough to understand fucking anything, but very rarely there's a word and I'm like, oh, that sounds like this word that I know in my language, and it just kind of happens to be true. But most of it is incomprehensible. Anybody who thinks that all Slavic languages sound the same, hell the fuck they don't, bro. Not even a little bit. I feel like the only one comparable to Russian is Ukrainian. They're pretty similar. But like, other than that, I don't think there's a single other Slavic language that is even close to that. Like, at all.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
See, if we weren't playing a PG-12 Genshin Impact, I could come up with an idea that a way for Vodyanita to get info out of the guy, but that wouldn't fly in a PG-12 game. Alyosha mentioned that name earlier. Yeah, I'm so curious about Mitya.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance.
Every performance?
Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him.
I see.
The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
True. Also, I just realized Vodyanita doesn't have a linchpin. It's just a normal hydrovision. Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Stuja? Maybe.
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front.
Yeah.
Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Yeah, I'd love to join you.
Okay. In that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Oh, God.
Everything!
What do you need to... What the hell? The howling something. Can I go to other rooms here? Oh, whoa. I can't. What's this place? No idea. Okay, then one more thing I'm gonna check. Oh, there's a show going on right now. Or training, at least. Yeah, stretches. That's important. You think there's an achievement for bringing Odette here and doing a little... I can do it too. I can twirl. Okay, I wanted to see if I can go to the other side. I doubt it, but we'll see. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's go back to here. Is this like the only restaurant? Why are we eating only here? I mean, this is the fancy place, so I guess.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here.
Well,
Now,
I don't.
It's Vodyanita. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Oh. His 3D model really looks good, man.
Over here!
Damn, he ran up.
Sorry, I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
Oh, he sounds cool.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
So what's the hand thing? What is that? What is that? I just want to point out that both of them cannot fully place their feet while sitting on a chair. Either they have some big ass chairs, or they're short.
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
Don't look at this. You look suspicious. What's going on with his scarf? It's like it's alive.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But SNEZHNAYA's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Okay, nothing.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you.
Maybe.
I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
What is that thing?
I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer.
Okay.
Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started.
Weird. Is she a fake fan, bro?
The others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear.
What is it then? Like, what are we doing here?
All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance?
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Yeah. You look nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts.
She's trying so
Don't let it
hard.
bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Okay.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
What is this scar thing?
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, he has an electrode instinct.
Yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status.
Yeah.
I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profit.
Yeah, you go, girl.
It's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal.
Oh, damn.
My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want.
Yeah.
It's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person.
Yeah, she sure
Most
does.
in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
Give me 1 second. I gotta grab something real quick. Okay. I'm back. Alright. Let's continue. Let's hope he slips.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project SNEZHNAYA?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy.
Oh.
Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
Oh, shit. What? But that implies that it's not elemental power inside the linchpins. We know that the linchpins are related to the third descender. So are the gnosis. Oh. 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 Wait. Oh, shit. Wait, but then how does it... Wait a minute. But if you get the Gnosis as an Archon, that gives you the authority over an element, which means that it's elemental power. The Gnosis are made using the body of the third descender. The power of the sovereigns was taken away from them, and that combined gives you a Gnosis. But the linchpins also have a connection to the third descender. But if the Gnosis, what is the difference between those two? Or is there a difference? Maybe there isn't a difference and they can use the Gnosis too. That's why the Tsaritsa wanted the Gnosis. But if that's the case, then the Archons don't have elemental powers, because if they want something beyond elements, as he said, yeah, they need a brand new energy source, which is not elemental energy. So it cannot be the Gnosis, because that's elemental energy. What the fuck is going on, man? What the fuck are the Gnosis for?
But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion.
And whose fucking linchpins are they using, bro? Like, what is...
Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space, as if in a trance.
Oh.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted.
What is this
We've
scarf,
been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
Well...
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't get to hear more, yeah.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
Hell yeah.
We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Yeah. Oh,
nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Oh, there is the reason.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that Valerie?
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
Yeah, that's
frighteningly accurate.
That is kind of scary.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy then? Yeah.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Oh, yeah. What a nice guy.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her 2 friends.
He knew. Oh, man.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we...
Interesting.
Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Oh, man.
Vodyanitsa and Alyosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Right, let me quickly. Okay. Hi, Mom.
You're back.
What's up?
You're pretty early today.
How you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
Oh.
It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before.
What kind of power?
Any of her
I mean, I assume that it's some kind of power, but...
feeling this way since we arrived in SNEZHNAYA.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Oh.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Well, Mitya did mention that the energy source doesn't affect the people working on it because it's used for whatever the fuck it's used for. So either he lied about that and there are side effects and Paimon is just more sensitive to it, or it's specifically Paimon that can only feel it and it has something to do with stellar linchpins. But why would Paimon have something to do with stellar linchpins? I don't know. This is confusing, man.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here?
Yep.
And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
I mean, that's the only thing.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
He did say that.
And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
Yeah. This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
That's where the research... All the more reason to find out the purpose of the research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored. The SNEZHNAYA Vache. How would we get in there?
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuzha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I need to write a letter to Alyosha.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the pot for you.
Paimon.
This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Sure, man. Wait, 2 days later. Bro, how long is this Act 1? I've been here for 5 hours. What the? I want to finish both of them, game. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? What?
Alyosha replied.
Okay.
He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
Okay, that's good.
Time to get ready. Then head to the SNEZHNAYA Vetcha.
Let's talk to Paimon.
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word. Oh, she had it a moment ago. Think, Paimon, think.
You know what? I'm glad that at least Paimon has some fun. At least she has something to do, man. At least she has something to do. Do you think this quest is preparing us for the day where we have to leave the vat and Paimon has to stay? Or do you think this is it? They're preparing us for like eventual goodbye to Paimon forever? Not the death per se, but just like actually like no more traveling with Paimon. I see what you need to...
Miss Vodianitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a...
Why do everybody adds that another eye in the...
Interviews today.
What the hell?
Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodianitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Ah, fuck you. I don't have time, bro. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the SNEZHNAYA Vetcha officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend Project Stuja are saved until the end. The rooster, Puccinella, shares various energy-related statistics. The dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Okay. Big room.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Kristall show clear signs of stabilizing.
Okay.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances.
I guess that was the only number there.
The status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
A couple empty chairs.
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly.
Okay.
Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper
Why
in
is
town.
she drinking vodka right now? What the hell?
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, We will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
SNEZHNAYA has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before.
Interesting.
But it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since SNEZHNAYA last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project SNEZHNAYA cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project SNEZHNAYA continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the
What is this? Who is this woman, bro?
back with style, and a war of words ensued.
Who the fuck is that woman, man? Let me listen to the fucking guys talking. What the
Reporter
fuck?
was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded.
Shut the fuck up. Someone get this drunk woman out of this fucking room. I think Chan raised some issues that need addressing. I think Regulator's rebuttal makes sense. I think Pantalane's a dickhead and is greedy as fuck, so I'll side with Chan.
The people have spoken.
Shut the
Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regulator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met.
That is true.
So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project SNEZHNAYA is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to SNEZHNAYA's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to
fuck.
clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
What? Who is this woman, bro? Why get her out of here? What the fuck? Who the hell is Lelek?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot.
Oh.
Well, more like infamous.
Oh, okay.
Ending Project SNEZHNAYA has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, He believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether
Okay.
it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Wow, there's more to the rocket than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
I think you should leave this fucking room, is what I think. I assume there's more to his story.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I would be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Okay, that
Let
makes
us
sense.
refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
All right.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
What do you mean?
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
Oh, who is that? Stop. You notice the reporter jotted down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph?
Today, the prima donna of the Korylevsky troupe attended a session of the SNEZHNAYA Vetcha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
The fact that I'm gonna throw you out of the window.
Anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Stop. The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Mironova as she carries on writing her sensationalist report. But after a while, you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
The Chuganov, bro.
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
But Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek.
Oh my
Once
god.
Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback.
No,
I can taste our victory already.
Your newspaper sucks.
The result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
Hell yeah.
The session is concluded.
Boom. Oh, we can look around here. Oh, obviously the people that I wanted to talk to are fucking gone, bro. What's up with Benita?
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chulkanov to vote against Project Stuzha.
Why? What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, SNEZHNAYA's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuzha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant.
Okay.
In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuzha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lelek?
Yeah. No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending
Who
Project
the fuck is this Lelek?
By the looks of it,
wonder if you'll
he's inching closer and closer to
meet
success.
them.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuzha.
And also now I need to meet him.
Next step should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
What's up?
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
I hate that saying.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lelek.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
Yeah. I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelek? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelek, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
Ooh.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Uh-huh.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him.
Okay.
Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind.
Okay.
But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yeah.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning.
Yeah.
Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
Yeah,
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
Okay. So it's someone as strong as Tartaglia and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Skirk?
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous? We can only hope.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
I wonder what you would say about Nouveau Lad.
In my opinion, anyway.
Alright, let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know, and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
It would... wait, was I correct? That will be our trio? And it's just that Odette doesn't know that the other two are a part of it, and they don't know, so they...
Except she's Vtuber, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Vtuber identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Yeah.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Vtuber will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project SNEZHNAYA?
Oh, what could be the reason? We're in ads right now, so let's think about it. Shit, I don't know. What could be the reason? I mean, maybe she just cares about like the common people, and she thinks that stopping Project SNEZHNAYA will somehow make their lives better. Could be. Man, I don't know. I mean, there's always the possibility that it's not her, but I really think it is her. You know? Dude, we're still in Act 1, dude. How the bro, how is there another act still? I've been here for 5.5 hours. What the hell? Yeah, I think we'll only do Act 1 today. Just so I don't get super sleepy and then it will be all boring. To listen to me being tired. So I guess we'll do Act 1 today. That's it. But what the fuck, bro? It's way longer than I thought it will be. 5.5 hours in, and I still haven't done Act 1. I don't know who Cody found earlier that did both acts in 8 hours, but there ain't no fucking way, bro. Either they skipped half of the fucking thing, or I don't know what he found, bro. There's just no way. There's no way. Because Act 2 cannot be like much shorter than Act 1, so it's just like, it doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. So yeah, I guess we'll do one and we'll do the other one tomorrow. That's fine, we can do it like that. I don't mind that at all. I would like to finish them today, but I can't. I literally can't. I can feel that my exhaustion is slowly kicking in. I just know I won't be able to be in my A game for Act 2. So we'll leave that for tomorrow. The ad should be done in like 25 seconds. Okay. Okay. Dude, how the fuck have I been here for 5.5 hours on one act? Do I just yap too much? I feel like I don't yap enough, yet somehow it just still extends by so much, dude. Somehow. I don't know how this is possible. I don't know. Okay, the other over.
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Back from where? In Arlecchino?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette.
Oh.
As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
That's true.
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project SNEZHNAYA. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project SNEZHNAYA, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close.
Yeah, it's true.
We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Vtuber and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed
Odette
right
had
in
a
her
bow,
parents' footsteps.
or is bow.
But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
Oh, so we saw her mom in the trailer.
In ballet at the time.
In Odette's
This
trailer.
tragedy left the family with both
That's what I
breadwinners
thought.
gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance.
Okay.
So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lilith,
theory.
it holds up.
A Fatui theory.
That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Senora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
I don't need to meet your siblings, but... what's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations.
Okay.
Though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before.
Yeah, because you're old as fuck.
Straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way.
Huh.
It's a tale of love and regret.
Interesting.
So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to
Stop spoiling it.
It always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
Oh.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond.
Yeah.
I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Sure, man. Can't believe Act 1 is... What the fuck is going on, man? I can't believe this. I cannot believe how long this is. I didn't accidentally miss it, and no, it's still Act 1. What the fuck? Paimon! Paimon! Okay.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today.
You could say that.
It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Yeah. Could be easier said than done. Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it. Yeah.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line,
Yeah,
right?
that is true. That is true.
Point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is all we can do. How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Oh, what?
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Yeah. Exactly. Then Renova will kill you. Just why not?
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project SNEZHNAYA.
She might.
Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hopefully.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Will do, Paimon. Will do. Oh, that's the end of Act 1, huh? If I take just as long for Act 2, there is no way I will be awake. So yeah, we're not gonna do any more Archon quests. We're gonna call the story time here. I'm not gonna end the stream yet. We might get some statues and stuff. I need to quickly go to the toilet though. But man, I don't really know where Act 2 will go. We'll talk about it when I come back from the toilet. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, as I was saying, I have no idea where this will go for Act 2. We'll do it tomorrow. That being said, I will be going live a bit later. Well, quite a bit later tomorrow. Because I have something to do in the evening, and I obviously don't want to just like stop the stream in the middle. But we will do all of Act 2 tomorrow. Even though I really wanted to do it today, but I just know I will be too tired. Like, if I didn't have to wake up earlier today, then I would be like completely fine. There will be no issues, but I just know I won't last, so I'm not gonna do it. I would like to get the statues and potentially the domains and maybe some more, who knows. Let me navigate to this so we can get more SNEZHNAYA things. But I guess we will take our train to some more No! Why is there a quest here? Genshin, you gotta stop doing this shit. You're over the line. Teslav. This isn't your business. Get out of my way. Lunchkin territory, Lunchkin rules. We'll be the ones managing this. Have you forgotten the rules we follow? It's there in black and white. No harm to families, no abuse of the women and children. Or do you, is my loves, not remember that nowadays? And you're gonna stop us then? Did something happen? I mean, I guess this just proves that Paimon will be fine by the end of Act 2, because I will, you know. Looks like two groups have gotten into a disagreement. One more time, Czeslaw. One more time and I'll tell you. Keep your noses out of this. The old sire also said this. Debts are to be repaid, always. Please just give us a few days. Just a few more days. We've already taken Papa to the lumber yard to pay back the debt. And Mama can't work due to injury. It's just Grandma and me at home now. I didn't mean not to pay. Grandma and I were selling dolls to help with Papa's debt. So soon, very soon, we can make 7 dolls a day. We just need 3 more days. Please, 3 more days and we can pay back what we owe for this month. 3 days, huh? That's what the last guy told us. And guess what? We caught him that same night in the underground gambling dance. No one who owes a debt ever thinks about how they got there in the first place, eh? Let me tell you something, girl. You break trust and you find yourself slipping down the slope to becoming trash, you hear? But you were the ones who came early. Oh, that's fucked up. Hey, what do you think you're doing pulling a little girl like that? No coercing kids. This doesn't look like your average debt collection gig. And what hole did you crawl out from, huh? First Lodgkins and now some blonde ally of justice and a villa kid? That's okay. It's no. That's not. If I knew this job was gonna be this tiring, I've swapped with that bugger Lori. Enough. You bloody deaders are always repeating the same old sob story. I'm done listening to that drivel. You really want to stick your neck out for this, lass? Don't you forget the shape we beat you into last time? Yeah. But if that's what you want, you know the rules. Draw your sword. Even if I get beaten, I won't. Why don't you let me take it from you? Wait, you don't have to. Oh, don't worry, just leave it to Traveler. No one who picks on little girls is worth worrying about. Idiots all. Don't know what's good for them. The rules were made to settle disputes between gangs. But if someone wants to play proxy, I don't see why not. Alright then, Blondie. Bring it. Let's see if you can back those words up. Any rules I should take note of? Both sides will use the weapon in their hands and nothing else. The old sire himself taught us to focus on our own strength. Victory or defeat will be decided by our swords and the courage to wield them. I see. In that case, I've got this. You've got more stones than Zaslav. If nothing else, well then, let's do this. So I presume I cannot use my elemental powers, right? Because it's a fucking world. I don't want to do a world quest right now. Show me what you got. Oh. Fuck. Not bad, come on. Same button? Yeah. Oh, I'm just playing around. Oh, got careless. 3 hit, dead. Pretty good, you're fast. Good sword arm. It's my loss. Oh, I'm Robin. Let me go. I don't wanna do this, dude. I was on my way somewhere and you fucking got in my way. I don't wanna do a world quest right now. Ugh, where'd they find you anyway? Got good moves. Lindenovich, according to the rules. I know, a loss is a loss. I'll give you 2 days. We'll be back then. And if you think you can escape, girl, you've got another thing coming. It's okay, Marfa. It'll be alright, I promise. Ah, right, and thank you for the help, you two. If you hadn't stepped in, I'm not sure if I could have gotten out of this in one piece. I'm Zaslav, and I'm with the Lunchkins. What are yours? Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. I'm Marfa. Thank you so much. Oh, it was alright. Also, who was that guy anyway? You know, that Lin something guy? He's Papa's creditor. Papa owes him tons of money because of his gambling habit. They even took him away. They're with his Mylovs. And they are? One of the gangs in SNEZHNAYA. They're the biggest, but they're also the most rotten lot. Their leader, the young sire, has been making some real moves lately. The gang's appetite for more has gone up by leaps and bounds, and they've even started harassing women and kids for money. Utterly infuriating. Ah, I almost forgot to introduce myself. Greetings, I am Sofia Pavlovna Zaitseva. Sure. A Fae of the Lunchkin, one who stands for justice. You're as skilled as the legends say, traveler. I see I'm famous around these parts. The Outland Traveler. We've all heard something or another about you by now. Well, the Ismailovs are targeting more people like Marfa. And those people have come to us Lunchkins for help. And their numbers are as endless stream. We carry righteousness in our hearts. But righteousness will not pay their debts. Well, indeed. Justice is rarely worth much more. It's fine. If they show up in 2 days, Graham and I will have the money to pay out. This time? Sure, but what about next time? The interest on Mora borrowed compounds, and you can barely pay that interest as is. Whoa, those Ismailov guys are horrible. Many SNEZHNAYA gangs were founded to protect the people, but the Ismailovs have broken with the rules as they were first laid down. They've become blood-sucking insects perched on the bodies of the citizenry. It's just a shame that we lack the strength to challenge them. If not, I'm sure we would put a stop to their abuses. Come on, traveler. These guys are beyond awful. Let's help. I don't know. This seems like it'd be quite a pickle. I can do that. Your swordsmanship is first rate, as is your courage. With your help, our chances of stopping the Ismailovs have increased. But don't worry. We won't ask you to help for nothing. We have our rules, and they say that those who help us will not leave empty-handed. So we'll be helping out and getting paid for it. Exactly. Alright. In that case, please come with me. I suspect our leader would have to have some word with you. Your leader, huh? Yes, I have a feeling Mr. Zmei will be happy to see you. The Fae once ruled SNEZHNAYA, and most in our gang are also Fae. Since the Tsaritsa took the throne, humans have held higher in her favor. Mr. Zmei, being human, has an easier time communicating with those in power than we do. I'll bet he's mulling over what to do about Ismailovs as we speak. Anyway, come with me. I will not be doing that. You fucking interrupted my little thingy. Where is it? Just so I know where not to go. Okay, we're not turning left here. I'll keep it targeted just so I don't accidentally fucking do it. I don't give a fuck about your egg. All I need to do is just go left here, and I'm okay. Amazing, beautiful. I'll navigate this again. I'm not skipping the time. Okay, how about we go to the station and we will go to Orapesak, huh? I think we can hit up this statue first, right? Okay, how do we do this? A new message. I'm not gonna read those yet. Why did it unequip my thing? Fuck. Okay, so we call train. Oh. Hey. Hey, dude, let me stop. Okay, so we will go here. What? Well, that's not where I want to go. More Pesach, traveler. All right. These mid. I wish there was like a shadow realm analyzer. I wish there was like a way to see from the train in third person. Wait, I could probably can't climb the train. Damn it! I was hoping. There's just literally just the sea here already. Oh, it's this. Okay. It's the event. Yeah, I don't wanna deal with it. Like, at all. I'll just grab one waypoint here. What the fuck? I wasn't even close to these people. My god, why? Genshin, why do you keep doing this? Why the fuck do they keep doing this? I'm doing something and you're interrupting me with your fucking stupid word quest that I don't want to do right now. Let me choose when I want to fucking do these. I don't want to do this right now. I'll do them fucking later. I have other shit to do. Oh my god. Oh. More fresh recruits? Huh? Fresh recruits? Is she talking about us? You don't dress like locals, and you've been poking around nearby. I literally just stepped in here. You fucking stupid child. I just got here. Bro, if I could do fucking things, I would. This kid would. Nobody would ever see this kid again, bro. I swear to God, man. Interrupting me on my fucking waypoint gathering. My goodness. Are you friends of Low Pinecone and Wood Figure? Who the fuck is that? Actually, never mind. Welcome to Moripesa, Mutual Aid Advancement Network. You're in capable hands now. The hands of Chichikova, blessed by Lady Catherine, recognized by Talaligin, and favored by the New Edge. Mutual Aid Advancement Network? I've always never heard that one before. It's exactly what it sounds like. We're a group that helps people train, improve, and get stronger together. If you've got the ambition to make your mark on the world, then come along with us. I don't want to. Then come with me. I'll introduce you to the others. We're just about to start this round of activities, so you arrived at the perfect time. You're gonna go fuck yourself, kid. I'm busy. Hey, wait a second. Why'd you run with that so quickly? Everyone knows you're not one to brag, but are we seriously going the whole new recruits act? Maybe it'd be fun to try and be normal. Wow, has Nicole been giving you ideas? Now you want to act out some light novel scenario or something? Oh, I kind of want to try too. Yeah, we're not doing that. No, don't you fucking make me follow her right now. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Here we are. This is our base. Were those Natlanese kids? Oh, so they're not all from SNEZHNAYA. There are kids from Natlan and Leah too. Huh? What figure? Doesn't that person seem kind of familiar? Wait, no, Pinecone. I'm not seeing things right. That's Too cute for words. How should Paimon put this? Traveler is trying to keep who she really is under wraps for now. Could that mean you're carrying out a special mission? Then I understand. Keep it a secret. Huh? I don't get it. What do you mean by all that? Just some insider lingo. Yep, exactly. We're in low pinecone and wood figure circle now, so of course we know the lingo. Me, her, Tumaini in our circle? We have to write to... Who the fuck is Viggy? Okay. Wow, you do really know your stuff. No wonder you crossed mountains and seas to get here. All the way from scorching Nightland to frosty SNEZHNAYA. Want some rye bread and worms? No, I want to fucking leave, kid. I don't fucking want to be here. You know what? I'm ignoring this kid. No, she pissed me the fuck off. I'm not even reading her lines out loud. No, fuck this kid, bro. Let me go. Let me go. I have stuff to do, man. I don't care about Catherine. I speak to her every fucking day for the past 6 years. Leave me alone, kid. Oh my god, dude. I'm just reading through it fast. Although I doubt she has anything interesting to say anyway. Let me go. I don't care. Not only is it first the game is forcing me into a world quest, now it's forcing me into a fucking event that I don't want to do, bro. I don't care. Oh kid, shut the fuck up and let me go. I swear to god I'm gonna lose my mind. Let me go. I'm not doing this. No. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself, game. I'm not doing this. No, I don't give a fuck about this camera. I was here trying to peacefully get a fucking waypoint. And you have to drag me in some stupid fucking camera picture event or whatever the fuck it is. I don't care. God, dude. If I Alt F4 right now, will it put me in this fucking dialogue again? I'm trying it. I genuinely don't give a fuck. I don't fucking want to do any fucking World Quest game. Holy shit, this is the 3rd time in 5 fucking minutes, dude. 5 fucking minutes and I got interrupted by 3 fucking World Quests, dude. This is ridiculous. What the fuck are we doing, man? What are we doing? Oh my god. Can I please click start game? Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh my fucking... If it puts me in that fucking dialogue, I swear to god, man. Oh my god. Why is Genshin like this? For 6 years people are fucking complaining about World Quest starting out of nowhere. And no, why would we change that? Let's fucking keep it and make people annoyed still. Like, holy shit. Bro. This is insane. It's so simple. If you want to start a quest, you walk to an NPC, press F to talk to them because they have a big ass fucking exclamation mark above them. Because that's how quests were in the past. A character had an exclamation mark, you walk up to them, you press F, and you start the fucking quest. Not you walk up into this fucking place that you have other business to attend to, and it drags you into fucking 3 quests in a row because they just happen to be at these places. No, I'm supposed to talk to someone to initiate the fucking quest, and then the quest fucking starts. Not that I'm fucking walking and suddenly I'm in the middle of a fucking cosmic battle with a fucking god knows what. I don't give a fuck, bro. All of the vat could be burning right now. I don't give a fuck. I'm busy. I don't care, dude. Holy shit, man. This is actually ridiculous, man. If it puts me in that fucking dialogue, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Why is it taking so long to load data, bro? Oh my god. All I wanted to do is get a couple waypoints, get the statues of the 7, and that's it. But no, I have to do fucking 3 world quests along the way, because this game doesn't understand when people complain about something for years. How many more years do we have to wait for Hoyo to be like, oh, that's what they meant, they want to manually trigger the, oh yeah, man, I didn't get that. Yeah, everybody uses such like difficult wording when they say stop auto triggering quest. Oh, that's what they mean. Oh, of course, they don't want to. Oh, yeah, the world quest interrupt. Oh, why didn't we think about that? Why would that be the case? Oh man, I thought the players like being interrupted in the middle of things. Oh yeah, how could I? Man, wow. Who would have thought? I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed, you know? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Don't you dare put me in that fucking dialogue, bro. Oh my god, I don't wanna do this. I don't know what... Oh my god, bro. Dude, genuinely, like, holy shit, man. For goodness sake, I'm not an adventurer or anything like that. I'm not even reading this. No, I'm sorry, I'm too pissed off. I'm not reading this fucking shit out loud. Genshin, that's your fault. I read every single quest. I'm not reading this shit out loud. I don't care. I don't fucking care. This is like the biggest fucking world quest in existence. I'm not reading this. I'm not doing this. It could give me in 10 seconds, it could give me fucking 100,000 Primogems. I don't give a fuck. Genuinely. Bro, I shouldn't have fucking filled that survey, because I would have just put in the fucking additional section, like, stop forcing me into world quests like 100 times. However big the character limit is. Cause oh my god, dude. Three times in a span of like 5 minutes I got interrupted. This is ridiculous. They should pay me for this, honestly, for ruining my fucking fun. Genuinely. Honestly, they should owe me money for this. I don't care about that, and I don't give a fuck about any abandoned town. You can burn it to the ground. I don't give a fuck what's happening there. Genuinely zero fucks given. I don't give a fuck. Leave me alone, dude. I'm gonna read these later. Oh my fucking god, dude. I can't, dude. I cannot. Dude, it's kind of cool with the auroras. I'm really curious about these branches. I hope the branch world quest, whatever it might be, is now in the game. They did mention that they're tied to a world quest. I wonder if it's a world quest that is... I mean, they wouldn't mention it if it wasn't already out. Why wouldn't they? Enter. This? Oh, what the fuck? What? What the fuck, bro?
I'll keep this close.
Yeah, so this is where the monster... Wait. But that's the... What goes right here? We cannot touch that. Is this what the monster is that they're talking about? Because they said that the Tsaritsa went east to get him. Oh, east. East is right. I'm stupid. Stupid as shit. Because yeah, this is the... I presume, just from the looking at the top here, this is where all the Leshy are. Kind of seems like it, at least. Okay, let me try and get this. Actually, let's get this along the way, and then I'll grab the other thing. Stop.
And case!
Let's enhance the blade. What does it say now? Oh, okay. I'll read it fully when it's here. In some corner of the universe, there must be answers and hope. How much time has slipped away since someone looked up at the starry sky with such a thought? Interesting. Interesting thing to say. Do not trigger the world quest, please. God, dude, if I trigger another fucking side quest, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna lose my mind. You know, I know the trains are cool and all, but I don't think SNEZHNAYA is like big enough for the trains to matter. At least for now. Maybe it will grow in size, but the thing that we got right now, I think it's like, because the temperature meter doesn't go down like really fast, and there's plenty of ways to replenish it all around. You know, it's like there is a fucking... If there's a quest here, dude. Hello, can I get that? What is happening? You know what? I'm afraid that this triggers something. I'm just not even gonna do this. I'm not grabbing that. I heard there was some dialogue. I don't even want to approach this fucking place, dude. Like, at all. Not even one bit. I know for anybody who's curious why I always do the Archon quest and then the world quests immediately. It's because of this. It's because of fucking this. Dude, that was genuinely like the most egregious ever fucking interruptions I've ever experienced in this game. 3 times in like 5 minutes. Like, I have never been interrupted this much. It was genuinely insane. Okay, let's see which domain is this? Oh. This is the artifact one. Okay. Next up we'll go... I guess I can walk to here. It's not that far. Is this my train? Basement dweller. It's just some random train. I'm gonna leave it be for now. Basement. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? What is that? That's gotta be a world quest, right? I did see the domain, it's right down here. Oh, I can pick this up. Rhyme current. Okay, this is... Why do we have butt plugs, bro? What the hell? That's crazy. The Tsarita's freaky, what the hell? Like, what is this marker? Oh, so that's one of the... Fuck, now I don't know if I want to go there. It's related to the eye. I don't think I will go there, bro. I'll grab this domain, but I don't want to go there. To the eye thing. I want to leave that for whenever we do world quests. Which I guess will be on Monday. Because, you know, tomorrow we will do the Act 2. And then, yeah, the next stream after that will just be on Monday, so we'll do world quests on Monday. That being said, on Friday, assuming everything will go according to plan, I will do an early stream of the Star Rail special program. Oh, it's a train. I was wondering what the fuck the sound was. Can I make... What is it? Is it this? No, it's this, right? Yeah. Good. What? Go. Why did the fucking moon grow? What the hell? Oh, is that the first ever shrine? Why does it not have the barrier? Is it just not spawned in yet? Wait. Oh yeah, it didn't spawn it. What is that? Oh, is this like the energy commission place? Oh! Where is this fucking... I just want the domain. So let me grab the domain, please. Oh, I see it. Oh, there's a Jack Frost. I swear to God that Jack Frost triggers some fucking quest, dude. Oh, don't you even dare. Don't you fucking dare, bro. Oh, he's safe. He's safe. And what do these look like? We have like a torch. We have the Tui symbol. And like a heart with hands. Heart with hands. That's not stupid, but that is what it is. Okay, we need to reach here. Do I have a train that goes there? Can I go there? Let's see. Not really. Because this is the... Yeah, I can go here, but I can't go anywhere here. There's like no pathway here. Anything to the right. Yeah, I can only go here. Well, I guess we'll have to walk then, because unless I cannot get there unless I do the story. But that'd be stupid. Right? No way. I wish I could just like control which track to take with the train instead. Wait, you know what we could do? Oh wait, no, I can summon the train anywhere, but I cannot like tell it to go forward, right? Or can I? Wait, let's try something. I'm curious. Let's see. We go here. I'm supposed to come... Wait, that's like a separate track. Wait, maybe if I go from here. Oh, up there. Let's see. What the hell? I figured we have Wi-Fi. Okay, so I want to go this... Yeah. Now, what happens if I use this? Whole train. That's the wrong way. Actually, it loops around. It loops around. Let's see. What will this show me? I didn't wanna... Okay, yeah, that's not helpful at all. Guess we're walking. Like, there's nothing else I can do. Right? All I can do is walk. Oh, there's gotta be a story section there. Because because the Tsaritsa went east, that's gotta be over there. And we'll unlock in Act 2 a train to go there. So I'm not gonna go there right now. I'm gonna leave it be for now. Well, I guess that's all we can really explore. I'm not gonna get every single waypoint right now. I don't really wanna do that. But let's see what we can click up. Oh, we can click around. We have some this. We have something here. A more reward here. Another one. Awaiting exploration. Yeah, I wish you didn't force me to like do stuff. I'm not doing this. Go fuck yourself. Battle pass. This is our low free pool for the Act 1. And then what is going on here? Oh yeah, hell no. Okay. Oh yeah, also I have achievements to collect, don't I? Holy. Oh, obtain a powerful whip. Okay. Land of Surging Shadows. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Because I have full stamina, I think it will be pretty smart to use it on something. We'll build the traveler. I feel like that's the most important thing we should be doing. So we need to get these. Yeah, I mean, that's all I can do, because... I mean, artifacts we'll need later too, but... Oh, should I just grab new artifacts then? Because these are just not helpful. Maybe let's get some artifacts. Maybe. Was it this one? Yeah. Let's get some artifacts. Just like base ones, because what are the artifacts here? Just attack and then crit rate 16 when stars. Oh, star swirl. Although I don't really know how I want to build Cryo Traveler. I do want to do the swirl, I think, rather than stellar conduct with them. But okay, I'm not really sure. So we're gonna do the talents today, and I'll figure out how to build stuff later. So let's see, what do we have? Okay, yeah, these are the one. Who's the enemy here? Is she? So you probably want to use Pyro, right? Whoa! I didn't actually check the team screen. Oh shit, that looks cool. We even have reflections? What the hell? You have a technology for that, bro? What the fuck? Holy moly. Okay, we'll do this a few times. Well, I mean, I'll just use all my fragile resin and then condense it, or condensed resin. And then I'll condense it back. Oh, it's that it buffs the conduct, but we're not gonna do that because I can't do that.
You two! Time to end them! Let me brave names echo! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Microplastic surge.
Incinerate!
Oh.
Try and stop me!
Okay. Boom. Again.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Hear the echoes of the valley! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Again.
Heaven's will, made mine. Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to let the mountain's veins boil! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Wrath from the sky. Okay. So again, we'll do it 3 more times. I'll use my fragile too.
Our little secret.
Or whatever the correct one is called.
Laline, East Papa! Hear the echoes of the valley! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Whee. Okay. Good.
Heaven's will, made mine. Show no mercy! Not you two! Time to end! Let the mountain's veins boil! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Beautiful. And one more time.
Our little secret.
Eat Lolling! Eat Papa!
Get it!
Let me brave names echo! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Alright, beautiful. Get me out of here. Golden Hyperborea! Oh my god. Okay, where's the train at? Here. So is my train just like kind of wandering about? Because it seems to be in the most random fucking places. Okay, that's done. I don't have the normal materials for the traveler, right? So like I can't really... Like, what even drops this? Chimeric monsters. Yeah, we didn't encounter those yet, so I guess that's that. Click. No, no, okay. I'm gonna go here. And I think we're gonna call it here for now. So did I see, what is this? Oh, it's about the Snezh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna call it here for today. I really wanted to do both acts, but I underestimated how tired I may be. So yeah, we're gonna I mean, I just didn't expect it to be this long. That's kind of mostly it, really. But tomorrow we're doing Act 2, and yeah, that's all we're gonna do tomorrow. Maybe we can walk around a little bit, but I don't really want to trigger World Quest selection again. We'll see what we will do tomorrow, other than finishing the story. But yeah, that's it for today. I will see you guys tomorrow, later than today. I don't know exactly the time, but we'll see. As soon as I can, I will get on. But yeah, that's it for me for today, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.